Hello everybody, my name is Tori and welcome back to Tori Plays Death Stranding Director's Cut, and it essentially becomes a just chatting streaming thing where I just talk about whatever the hell comes up to my mind, with Ophi here as well, while I complete story quests and do side missions off stream because they're just standard delivery running around type stuff. Last stream we went around, we connected a weather station, a southern like farm place, beat a bunch of people up, and today we will probably be connecting more places to the east-ish of the distribution center where we are doing the thing. There we go. That should be about all. Hi, welcome in. I think that kind of aptly describes it. Anything else, my love?
Pretty much. No, I just need to make a cup of tea from my burnt pizza mouth soon.
Oh no.
But it's okay, I'm surviving. I'm being really brave about it.
Oh, not burnt pizza mouth, my love. Oh no. Aw.
Yes, the pizza hurt me.
Well,
The pizza cursed me with burnt mouth.
Well, I ate curry and the curry was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I'm a
Welcome in,
little
Creek.
jealous of
Welcome
your
in, Doom
curry.
Guy. Oh yeah, people coming in
Hello,
to
Creek.
be here
Welcome
for
in.
Death Stranding. Stranding type gameplay.
If I start bumping my microphone excessively from aggressive crocheting, can you let me know so that I can adjust it?
I will then tell you, my love. That's fine, don't worry. Okay,
Thank you.
here is the thing I'm hopeful about today, right? This is what we're basically, what this stream is going to come down to. Will, when I drive around, the stream jork itself or not?
Oh, that's true, because you were having major jork the other day with this one.
But I might have found the solution for it. Probably.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You guys let us know if YouTube or Twitch starts acting up.
Yes. I am confident in today's ability for the stream not to fuck up royally. I say
We
that.
shall see.
I say that. We'll see how long that actually lasts, my confidence, but you know.
That sucks. What, the stream jorking or the burnt pizza mouth? Because both suck equally, in my opinion.
Oh my god. So yeah, where we left off, I have been doing a lot of side missions off stream where I kind of got. There we go. Hey, and we're back. Got my character up to 3 stars by connecting to the elder, the craftsman, the engineer. Now we're gonna be heading here south to the distro center to do this area, I think, so we can then continue building the long road, so we can build a road that goes all the way from the top to the bottom of the map. Also,
I don't know what half of that means, but it sounds pretty great.
it's fine, it's fine. There's also a lot of emails that I just don't want to read anymore. See, this is what starts happening in real life, where after there's a certain amount of like emails you get, you kind of just want to ignore it. You just solely want to like look at a thing and then just, you know.
In the bin it goes. The virtual bin.
Into the bin where you can ignore it, you know?
I don't know. I'm really good at reading my emails.
Yeah? Oh.
I have like a whole system.
I check them quickly, but I don't, you know. It's depending on like how urgent the email is, needs to be answered.
Unironically, I think email is the first thing I check on my phone when I wake up.
Yeah? Well, for me, it's usually the work Discord for some reason.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, so you have like a bunch of... Oh,
That makes sense.
I have stuff I could bring back to the upstairs, but I don't want to do it. We're just going to do regular orders for me.
And the fetus.
Fetus. So we have an urgent old component delivery junk dealer, and we have something has to be delivered to a film director. Now, I could do both missions in one go, because they're not too far away from each other. But I just kind of like to play it on safe and just do them one at a time. Especially if the cargo needs to be, less than 50% damage. It's fragile cargo, so... Yeah.
Oh. And don't you get less like stuff if it arrives damaged?
Well, yeah. Then it also
I
like the characters tend to be a little pissy about it and stuff like that. What are you playing? We're playing Death Stranding, the director's cut today. Yesterday, no, 2 days ago, we finished South of Midnight, which was a great experience in my opinion. I loved playing that game. the music for it was really nice. Yeah, no,
It was very well done.
Just very well done. Nothing I can really add to that outside of like, yeah, that was just a solid experience. Okay, let's reorganize my. No, I can't. I kind of want to put my what's it called? I kind of want to put this bike away.
Delivery parameters updated.
Because this bike doesn't have
But
that.
don't you like riding the bike?
I do, but this one doesn't really have that long of a battery.
Oh, lame.
Oh, yeah, this one's also a 45-minute one, so I need to be fast. Ooh.
45 minutes, is that's short?
No, okay, that's a long amount of time, but...
Junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
So it's another asshole?
So tech guy is distrustful of the things and people around him. That tracks.
Tracks. Oh shit, it's EBT rainbows. Fuck. Okay,
Ooh.
so I just need to make a straight line to those mountains across, but
Just beeline it.
there's a mule camp in between this and that place, and there's all these like cracks in the wall. Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. See, I'm just gonna go all the way to the side there, and then like circle back around this big crack in the floor.
Huh. It's interesting because you have this little cart on the back of your bike, but you don't have anything on the cart. It's all on you.
It's because I didn't put anything on it. I could have.
Oh. Hi, welcome to Rollfur. I hope you have fun at your party.
Ooh. Yeah, at the party yesterday. Hope you did good. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're driving through. We're making it through. Hi, have a great time. Goodbye.
Oh my god, it's bad guys. They're gonna try to jork your stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I need to... I can't pay attention to chat.
Oh my
My love,
god.
you have to do it. I am...
You just got home? Oh my gosh, Rosie, you were out so
Damn.
late.
You were still yesterday party. Holy shit. Nice. I hope you had fun. Come on. There we go.
You can do it.
Mules avoided. Although mules aren't my biggest fear, because I can punch them. It's the BT.
Isn't it the other things?
Yeah, the beach.
Yeah.
The beach thing.
That's valid.
There's a lot of stuff there for some reason.
I was noticing that. We played too much mana. I don't know what that is.
Card game?
It sounds like it.
Oh, contaminated cargo. Finally, deal for disclosure.
When we would go drinking, we would play King's Cup, and I would always get wasted, so I don't play it anymore.
Yeah, is it kind of like when we were
I
playing...
don't like getting that wasted.
Aw. You are cute when you're drunk, but at the same time, it is better to have you sober. Tipsy is the best way to be, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that's because when I get drunk, I'm just all over the place. Like, you don't really know what you're gonna get.
Nice.
What the fuck? Look, there's a person.
That was freaky.
Hello?
That looks like a hologram, honey.
Well, they're all holograms, but like, why is this one more alive?
That was a little bit freaky.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express.
My
Not to mention the
God.
Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods.
Ooh. Hi, Cal.
You make
Welcome
good
in.
time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
God, so rude.
The God tier drinking game. It's like Magic the Gathering, but mana equals shots. Oh,
As far as
I'm here to
concerned,
see Higgs. That's
all
so valid.
reporters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
Maybe you shouldn't
Yeesh.
order
Push
food.
Cupid and fuck off.
Yeah, no pizza delivery for you, bitch.
Yeah, right. Like you need
Well,
deliveries
okay
to
then.
survive, right?
It's an
Something
ingrate.
tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know
Good to
it,
see Higgs.
a
Welcome in,
pretty
Cal.
close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
I mean,
terminal
if
for
he's
further
gonna be all
information.
pissy about it, wouldn't it be funny to just leave him in his misery? What? If he doesn't want to take our
you
word
almost
for
won.
it, you know, bitch. You know what? Be a bitch about it. Fuck, see if I care.
It's true.
Yeah, maybe it's good your girlfriend. Sorry, I'm just being salty because he's being an asshole. Okay, he's being an asshole.
He's also recovering. He's also recovering from having to watch DMC anime last night. But
Yes.
Rofio, I'm glad that you did so well. Something got you. It was probably the rum. The rum gets everybody eventually.
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. That is true. I had to. I actually I didn't have to. I did self-flagellation yesterday, in the form of watching the Netflix Devil May Cry anime.
Yeah, I just
Man, did they
crocheted the whole time because he was angry and I always felt bad because I encouraged him to do it. I was like, just get it over with. And it was a bad time.
It's hard to fuck up everything, right? It's
They did it.
masterfully perfect. The show is really great at basically fucking up everything except like two things. And scene at the end of episode 1, which is kind of funny, and then episode 6, which has like nothing
Episode
to do
6.
with Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Episode 6 was good, but it was, for me, it was more about the storytelling and the art style in that one.
Because it also had nothing to do with like the main, like it was its own thing, essentially.
The jorkening of the main
What
plot,
show?
right?
The Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation. It is.
It's fine if you don't know anything about Devil May Cry and aren't interested in learning the real backstory
No.
or the real anything.
I will not stand by that. I think even like if you don't know anything about Devil May Cry, I think it's an incredibly boring show on its own because nothing happens.
Here's what I'll say.
It's really
as a
floating.
non-Devil May Cry fan. If it's fine if you're just wanting to watch like kind of the garbage anime, right? Like the dialogue is contrived and repetitive, and it's just kind of like typical anime. Like teenagers would love it if they don't know anything about DMC. But if you're a DMC fan, it just kind of feels insulting.
If you're a DMC fan, like the show does not know who it's made for. The show doesn't know if it's made for either a Devil May Cry fan or for like new audiences and you're trying to introduce the IP in like a new, fresh way, right? For either or, the show sucks. For DMC fans, it fucks up all the lore, changes things that shouldn't be changed at all, and misunderstands characters in a level that is almost unimaginable. There is layers to how much this shit misunderstands the source material, right? And then for newcomers, it's confusing because they explain stuff that doesn't, they over-explain stuff that doesn't matter, and the relevant information that that the original games, you know, have you hook on is either undersold or incredibly dismissively brought over.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I know
And
you
then
just want to be spanked there, okay?
It's bad. There's no excusing it. And the worst part is like the show has that really bad case of like where it doesn't want to show, it just wants to tell you, but then when it does show you stuff, it just kind of is.
There's no weight.
Boring?
Some of the action animation is cool, but there's no weight to it. There's no,
yeah,
you know, that feeling of Cavalier Angelo hitting you and you hitting that Royal Guard never happens. If that makes sense.
Well, and then on top of it, because of the weird political message throughout the entire fucking show, I ended up rooting for the demons and getting mad that Dante came out basically on top at the end, even if, spoiler alert, he ended up in jail. I don't give a shit. Like, I kind of want him to just be in jail, and I kind of just want the demons to win at this point. Because it's like this weirdly pro but also anti-immigrant message, and then technically the bad guys win. And it's so stupid.
It's really confusing on its messaging. Like, I could see,
I hate it.
I could see where they were thinking
Like,
they
you're
were
not
being clever about it, but like, Devil May Cry is a weird world to bring that kind of messaging in and do it so haphazardly. Because Devil May Cry.
So for people
yes.
who are wondering, because let me just quickly explain, because now I realize what I said is so out of context, it's not going to make any sense.
Yeah,
so
true.
basically, the short beat of it is that they introduced a new storyline in the anime where there are now refugee demons who are trying to escape the hell that is their world,
And
which
immigrate into America.
outside of DMC and emigrate into America. Okay, cool, right? Like outside of DMC, that's a plotline you'd want to root for the downtrodden to be not oppressed anymore. You'd want them to win, right? But in DMC, that's
our
never been a
heroic main,
storyline. That's
our main
not a thing.
Not
The
only
demons
that,
are
yeah.
just demons.
And our main
Hold on, I'm not done
characters are
yet.
just
So-
like essentially.
Hold on.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is, so what ends up happening is that instead of in the original DMC, the demons are just these big, scary, bad things that you're supposed to fight. Now you're rooting for them, which again, in any non-DMC like show would be great. I want to root for the immigrants to win, like the downtrodden to win. This is DMC. That's not supposed to happen. So it's really confusing if you're a DMC fan because you're supposed to root for Dante, but what you end up doing is rooting for what's kind of supposed to be the bad guy, but not really, because he's trying to save the literal immigrants, which you want to happen. It's like it doesn't make sense for DMC. I'm not supposed to want the bad guy to win, but now I do, because like it's super weirdly like you want to root for the immigrants, but then the whole premise is that the immigrants are bad and they literally basically kill everyone,
And like
including the
from
children.
a framing,
and it's very upsetting.
And from a framing
I'm like,
standpoint, our
what the
heroes
fuck?
are supposed to be, you know, our main characters. The standpoint we take, and the standpoint we take could be characters that learn to change their ways, and I can get that's kind of the idea of
There
what
was a
they're
moment.
trying to do, but then at the end they kind of
was a moment.
stab you in the back anyway with it, right? So
There was a moment where Dante could have done it and he didn't, and that pissed me the fuck off even more, because I'm like, you're supposed to be the good guy, you're basically being the bad guy. Like,
And since the
what
show-
weird moderate right-leaning like idiot wrote this?
And-
I'm sorry, as a moderate, I just can't.
and from more of a left perspective, it's like as if a MAGA guy wrote his own power fantasy
yeah.
on destroying the Middle
fucking
East.
Weird.
I swear to God, the
Yeah.
one sentence
Oh my God, it's so
analogy I can
stupid.
give is, and since Devil May Cry wanted to bring modern politics into this, you know, let's just bring modern politics into this.
Well,
Which
they
is fine.
really
Which
brought
again,
modern politics into
that
it.
could be fine for a show, right? But here, the messaging is very weird. The Devil May Cry Netflix anime is basically like, what if the demons were Palestinians and Dante was on the side of Israel, bombing the shit out of the Palestinians?
It's not even Dante, it's more Darkcom, but yeah.
Well, Darkcom, but Darkcom is like,
crazy.
you know, this is like, oh, it's a government state
Because
thing
in this,
with devil
in
hunters,
this, it's
right?
not even like, that's the thing, right? It's literally like Dante's not even like the
bro,
main
what?
big bad. He's just a
No.
rogue.
He's
He's
just
just
a-
a rogue.
he's just
like
a
the real
random
big bad
demon
is
hunter.
Darkcom, the government entity, which, spoiler alert, is what all the QAnoners back in the day used to believe, is the government's the big bad, and now it actually is. Fun fact.
Yeah.
It wasn't always this bad, but now it's even worse. So it's just like, what the fuck? Who wrote this?
But within the world, it's also confused because at the same time, it's like, oh, so the Devil May Cry anime here is an American world where people don't know of demons, but everyone also knows demon
then
hunters
so
are
many
a thing,
times-
and demon hunters are like, there's like at least 7 or so we see in the show. So demon hunting is a profession that, you know, is recognized by the government as being a real thing. But then also is not actually a thing the public knows about, even though, again, these demon hunters are walking around, and it's like, what does the show want to be, right?
The show can't decide if it wants demons to be a known entity or not, and I'll give you a good example of it. Remember in the beginning when there was like a squad of government like task force people who were attacked by a demon in the very first? Only one government official survived, and he was brought on to the demon task force, and he was so surprised that his job description involved fighting demons when it was pretty obvious from the beginning that
he said that his job,
that's what he applied for the job for that reason, and now he's shocked there that he's going to be fighting demons. He was like, this isn't part of the job description, and the whole premise was that he signed up for it because he survived the demon attack.
So it's like, what is it? Is Darkcom a thing that, is it the government agency that's supposed to protect America against interference? Or is it something that's supposed to protect specifically against demons? Because they talk about how we have these anti-demon bullets and stuff like that, but in the beginning of the show, they all act surprised that like demons are a thing. So it's like, what the fuck is this world?
But then also, by the way, we find out later, I'm just going to straight up spoil it.
We're spoiling everything.
I doubt if you haven't watched it already, you're not going to.
I'm sorry.
We find out later that the same guy who was brought onto the attack force and is confused / just apparently stupid because, like, do you know demons are real? Do you not believe them? Do you know your job description? Do you not? Like, you can't make up your mind. The writers don't know what they're doing. We find out later down the line that he was actually bribed by the demon to work on his behalf because his children were being affected. So why even have this absolute idiot put on the act that he didn't know what he was signing up for when he originally stated he knew what he was signing? It's just literally, it makes no sense. It is absolutely, like, plot wise the worst, most like asinine writing I've seen in a while, which is why if you take it at surface level, it's fine for teenagers who don't know anything about DMC. It's a perfectly fine trash anime, and that is literally it. That's the best compliment I can give it, because outside of that, bad.
It is so I think even for a trash trash anime, right? Like, it is so confused.
Think
in its
of it
writing.
as literally like the later seasons of Tokyo Ghoul, just absolutely terrible.
It's basically this self-aggrandized edgy writing. Look how deep I am, because see, I'm talking about like actually the demons are immigrants. You see, it's actually layered now. Now the demons aren't just evil. The demons are immigrants. You can see the evil, I guess, evil American system at work, but then at the same time, you know, we never kind of confront that. Yeah. So it's supposed, I guess it's then implied, but at the same time, you keep showing the military might of the American way, and don't get me fucking started on Lady, by the way.
No, you won't, because they ruined her.
If you hear people complaining about, oh, they ruined Lady, not only did they ruin Lady, they just changed her fucking character. You know how she is supposed to be an ancestor of a priestess that was sacrificed to keep the demon world and the human world separated, and that she was the plot twist in Devil May Cry 3. Her blood was the thing that would unbind the seal between the two worlds, and that was what leads, knowing that she is the ancestor of is what was what originated Arkham, this fucked up doctor dude, to pursue her mother back in the day, because he knew she was an ancestor of, thereby making a lady sort of this weird state of, was she born because her dad wanted her, or because she was essentially an object to be used to further his plans into godhood? All those fucked up creepy levels and layers.
She doesn't like her dad, and why she doesn't even go by
her name Mary.
She goes by Lady,
because she chooses at the end of, or midway, or at the end of Devil May Cry 3 to go by Lady, because she refuses her birth name because of the because of the associations with basically the her being seen as property by her dad. All that stuff. Oh, let's throw that all out the window. All that. Let's just let's get rid of that, and instead make it so she has a sad backstory where she was a kid and she liked hunting demons. So hunting demons is a thing that the public then knows about, I guess. Right. But then one day she almost gets attacked by a demon.
You see how it's all connected?
and then her dad goes crazy and then injects himself with demon blood and kills his mom, and then they all burn in a house. And then the part about her being the seal of the ancestor and stuff, like all that's cut out.
No, that's not even a thing anymore.
And also she says
she's
fuck
just a
all the
demon
time.
hunter.
She has like the most
Unnecessarily.
She has the
As
most
two
lame.
people who say the word fuck unnecessarily all the time, she's worse than both of us combined.
She has a lazy potty mouth, if that makes sense. She sounds like a bad
it's not
episode
even
of Angry
funny.
Video Game Nerd. It's like, that's how fucking bad it is here. It's just...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me read chat, because I was getting so pissed off I wasn't reading anything. I think the
Yeah, 'cause
writers weren't
Arthur
actually
made some
writers. No,
comments about it.
true, Arthur. My boyfriend already spoiled the entire thing to me because he was so upset. Arthur, your boyfriend is fucking
You can
based
tell your
and
boyfriend he's
red-pilled.
based as shit.
Based as shit, and
Yeah.
because like what in the actual unholy ass did they do? They also ruined Virgil. Also, they ruined Dante's backstory. They're like really good at just
Yep.
finding all the little things that a fan would get, and then going, oh yeah, but how about we don't do that? And how about we ruin that? And
How about we
we
just
change
step
that?
on
And-
it with our boot heel and crush it into dust and then snort it up our butts and then shit it back out as like the worst iteration and or the complete opposite of what it's supposed to be.
But also we're making it confusing and lame for newcomers, right? Because we'll use designs from all the different
Yeah.
games, but then also we'll make them lamer. And we'll make them with like this kind of horrible 2012's anime CGI looking thing. It's so... fuck me, right?
You would think with how good like anime like Demon Slayer looks that they could have done a lot better job of this, but they just jorked it so bad.
It's infuriating to me that like there was zero quality control from Capcom on like any of these script passes. I'm surprised they just went like, well,
Yeah.
fuck it, do whatever the fuck you want. Like,
Yeah, that's shocking
and
too,
what-
because their IP.
and what got me more annoyed as well yesterday, right, was like I went out of my way to quickly look online at what like people's reaction are, and morons who like this show, you know, idiots who watch all kinds of trash and just consume mindless slop, right? All those fucking idiots are going, Devil May Cry fans, why are you up in arms? The people that are against this, you haven't even gotten a game in 6 years. You should be happy that you're finally getting something. It's like, wow, sorry for having a little bit of taste.
It's like,
having, you know, a modicum of
if
respect for
someone-
a property.
Like you say, and those people say Devil May Cry fans as if they aren't one, which is very telling. It's like, okay, so let's say for example we took like a franchise you really cared about and just shout all over it. I'm pretty sure you'd be upset. So that's why I hate when people like
Because either
get
change
annoyed
everything,
about other people complaining. It's like
either
bruh.
change everything and keep the essence, like what Arcane did, but be as good as fucking Arcane, or, you know, do what The
Arcane
Last of Us did, which was make, you know, small changes to fit the difference in medium, but still stay true to that essence and that most of it. Those are your two golden standards. Every deviation from that is wrong. I'm sorry. Every deviation from that is wrong. And like in this case, I'm like, yeah, but I'm a Devil May Cry. People going like, I'm a Devil May Cry fan and I liked it. Well, I'm sorry, your brain is mush. You know, you can have. It is still legal to have wrong opinions. For now, until they start taking that away. And then sadly enough, it's the morons who will get to decide what our real opinion is, I guess. But whatever. This has been 6 years
Still
since 5.
legal.
Yeah, it was 2018, 2019. So it has been like 6 years since 5. I know, right?
Yeah.
It's currently S ranking DMC 2013. Ooh, Arthur, that's rough. That one's kind of dick too. But you know what? At least the DMC Devil May Cry reboot isn't pretending at all to be Devil May Cry. It's doing its own thing. It changes Dante's look all the way. Like Ninja Theory's Devil May Cry is such a departure from Devil May Cry. At least you could put it in its own canon, really. Whilst this thing sort of wears the skin of normal Devil May Cry, right? Like it has Dante kind of
Like
modeled after his appearance in
Yeah.
3 and 5 together. It has Agni and Ruda, but they fuck up the design by giving them heads instead of having them be headless and have the head on the sword. But the head is also on the sword. Also, we have that lady thing from Devil May Cry 4, Cavalier Angelo from Devil May Cry 5, and the fucking spasm, like the fucking spark, shape-shifting blue thing from Devil May Cry 1.
Baby
So
thing.
like, yeah, the baby
Yeah, but
thing
no,
that
it's
turns
just the
into like
baby
everything.
monster. That's what we were calling it.
Yeah, but like, so
Yeah, we were just calling it the baby monster.
the baby monster. It just like has things from all these different shows that it just takes into it. For again, no fucking at
But
least
then it doesn't
DMC
do
Devil
it
May Cry
well.
did its own thing fully, which I can at least respect. This like tries to skinwalk Devil May Cry. Maybe that's the best way. This show is like
It's literally a
skinwalking Devil May
skinwalker.
Cry. It's a skinwalker.
Yep. It's like the uncanny valley. You know something is wrong.
And you have to like pay attention
you-
to get
you
it
can't
too.
really-
Because like if you're not paying attention, you could, you know, just be like, it's just mindless
That's what I'm
dialogue,
saying.
whatever.
If you're not paying attention,
yeah.
it's a trash anime for teenagers. Not even for teenagers, for like prepubescent teens who don't know what's actually
It's
what good things are yet.
It's what a 13-year-old would think is like the coolest idea, right? Of a show. But then when you actually watch it, it's like, man, is this thing written for toddlers? It's so like cynical and just misses the spirit of Devil May Cry. And that's the thing. One cutscene at the end of the first episode where Dante does a Dance Dance Revolution scene does not make
my
an
nail file, but I'm
accurate,
listening.
you know, portrayal of Dante. It's so fucking like weird and rushed and clunky with its writing. And then you have like dark evil Joe Biden who is like a hardcore Christian. It's like, oh, what are you doing here? Like
That was real. That was funny though.
It was funny
At first,
It
and
was
then
funny
it
the moment I
became
started calling him
annoying
Joe
later.
Biden. Then it became funny because it's like
That's what made it funny because you were like,
yeah.
oh, there's Joe Biden.
there's Joe Biden. Oh, there he goes again. That's and I swear to God, that was the level we were at to make it like bearable to sit through the show. Oh, he drone strikes the kids. Oh, he burns the kids in the car. Oh, it's like what the fuck, man? It's dark.
Yep.
But Jesus.
But we needed something to laugh at because at that point it was just disappointing.
Yeah.
He's just making himself more upset. Aw, he needs head pats. Yeah. Look for out of him, right? Because it's so bad you forget so many parts of it. It's like,
yeah, it's just like so many things to pay attention to, right? So many things that they fuck up. There's only arguably one decent thing because it's self-contained within this show. Again, it has nothing to do with Devil May Cry, but like it's self-contained within this show, and it makes for it's a compelling side until he just goes like a big monster, whatever, right? Is the rabbit character that's used in the trailers.
The rabbit character was the only thing that was cool.
The rabbit is cool because the rabbit is cool, is on top of things, has a plan, has a motivation. Once you learn the motivation, it's like very
and his backstory
well
makes
told.
sense.
It's and interestingly it's told in an interesting way. The problem is you make the rabbit character, who is shown to be like this almost Mengele type evil fucking psychopath. You somehow make him
like the Joker.
Yeah, or like the Joker. You make him somehow the most sympathetic character in your entire show.
Yep.
And then
then
you
also,
don't
by
do
the way, in
anything
his
with
final
it.
form, he doesn't even get to have like a cool evil bunny form.
No,
they
it's
just
a guy.
make him.
He's just a big
That's why
guy.
I was saying,
Brr.
like he literally reminds me of Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Because
Like,
it was just.
it's just so.
Yeah, I was like, that's what you went with? Like, his whole thing was the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. His final form isn't some, like, fucked up version of that. That's depressing.
Like, you'd think that because he wears indeed like a mask to make himself like the Mad Hatter, like the bunny thing. So you'd think if
The
he,
white
when he
rabbit.
eventually like mutates, that, you know, gets a big bunny head. Of course, duh, that would be so cool, right? No, we're not. See, if it was cool,
No, that
then
would
it
be
wouldn't
too
exist.
quirky.
I can't have fun things.
No Mad Hatter. Yeah, no, like, Mad Hatter or anything.
No, nothing. They just fuck it up. The one trash anime we'll sim for is Gate. But they sound like they fuck up literally everything. Oh, but then at the end of the show, Rufar, they kind of want to just do Gate. This show just wants to be Gate. Where, like, a gate opens to another dimension and modern military personnel goes through. Like, I swear to God, there's a scene at the end where they like open a portal and Joe Biden asks to like drone unironically with like as if it were like phosphorus type like missiles and stuff like that from Spec Ops: The Line. Like, there's literally a scene where they shoot in like drone controlled missiles to like blow up native settlements and like these demon refugees that can't protect themselves. Like, that's literally text in this game, in this show, and it's like, okay, but what are you saying here? I know it's the show implies and frames it a bit like this is our lowest point kind of thing, but at the same time, it's like, okay, but then how would you ever make the case for humanity within this show? Like,
Right. By the way, I think Arthur's boyfriend's actually in chat
Oh,
because
yes.
I see a comment.
I know.
I expected very, very little. It was still absolutely let down,
True.
and that's just
True,
sad. When you expect so little and still get dog shit served, not even hot, cold dog shit on a plate. It's like,
I remember
why?
I was bitching.
I'm gonna go pee. You have fun. Oh,
Bro,
you're
just
back. I'm
do
listening,
Gate.
though.
That would be so cool, right? Gate will be fine. No, but that's the thing. Like, I knew going into it there were things that were gonna piss me off, right? Like, okay, they put like Miles Morales' theme on regular regular Spider-Man, right? They put they fucked up Virgil. God, did I not know how deeply they fucked up Virgil, but you know, fuck me. I knew it was gonna be cringe, but you know, nothing prepared me for a fucking motorcycle sequence where fucking It Is My Last Resort starts playing, and I am audibly, Ophi can back me up on this, right? I was hearing it, and Dante supposedly finally standing up to these demons and riding his motorcycle, being cool. I was literally just going, kill me, kill me, kill me now, please, kill me, please, bullet through my head right now, end me. Why does this exist? Who the fuck wrote this? Who the fuck approved this? Why? So pissed off. I'm from the US, you know damn well we are the supervillains. Yeah, but usually shows tend to then frame that properly, and this show just doesn't.
I can indeed attest that Tori was taking significant mental and almost physical damage during that, so...
No, true. And it's like, it's Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
The whole point is that, again, like, also the disrespect towards Sparta. Right, like, oh, he's just a demon guy.
Yeah.
And then
They talk so flippantly about it, and it's like afterwards, Tori and I watched the intro to DMC. Was it 3?
I showed you the Devil May Cry 3 intro where Lady talks about Sparta, and then the original first opening from the first game where they recap the demon.
Way
like his
better than it. Like the dramatic shift in tone just absolutely takes away anything that was potentially cool. Okay, you know what I like in it too is, you know, when you have a teenager who like wants to seem like kind of cool about something, but they're fucking lame and they don't have any emotional intelligence, so they just kind of diss something they think is cool and like talk down on it. Like, that's the vibe I was getting. And I was like, this is so fucking high school.
It's just like
really, this is like, what we're going with.
It's like it's written by someone who didn't like the originals. It's like it was written by someone who was like, yeah, but this like demon rebellion shit, like being a hero, earnesty stuff, that, you know, that's what kind of the originals stand on. If you really want, what is the tone of the originals? It's campy, but earnest. Like it wears its cringe on its sleeves, but at the same time stands in a sort of hero is the good guy, evil guy is the evil guy kind of thing, right? And this show is just sort of this cynical thing that spits against it. But this is not the property to do it with, because just like, okay,
no.
And if you would want to do it with the property,
to be...
then, you know, you have to write that in a way that makes it interesting for the characters, makes them reflect upon themselves, you know? But that would require depth, which this show does not have.
Well... That's asking for too much. That's asking for nice things. And Tori, what did we come after? What did we agree with after this? You don't get nice things.
No, I didn't get anything.
So of course DMC anime was gonna be bad. But you don't get to have nice things, my love.
I know, I don't get to have nice things. I only get to have you, and that's it. That's all the nice things I get. And apparently also playing fidget game, but that's fine. Fidget game is okay. I know, Chad, I'm being maybe a bit over dramatic. You could be like, oh, but you're just being over dramatic. Here's my counter argument. To me, Devil May Cry is one of those shows, is one of those games I literally grew up with. Not because I played them myself back in the day, because my brother did, and I used to watch him play them. Because they were just fucking cool. And they were like watching a movie play out, kind of, right? Like sort of what your experience was with South by Midnight. That's what I had with the original Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
And
exactly,
like, those games are just good. And to then just have this show sort of like skinwalk it and just totally miss the vibe of the original plot point infuriates me. And beyond that, I am annoyed that spineless fucking hacks online are going out being like, this is staying true to the original. This is true to the spirit of the original. Get your head out of your fucking asshole. Swear to God. What kind of fucking lame-ass limp dick fucking magazine are you trying to write for? Saving face. This shit is dog shit. You could just be for coming with it. Why this tippy-topping? Why this tippy-tapping around the admission of this just being absolute dog shit?
If there ever were to be an angry YouTube video that we script out and write, this would be the one of all ages. This would be the one that goes on for 3 hours with multiple clips out to reference.
It would be a video essay level. It would be a video level.
It would be video essay
of like
level.
why Netflix misses the fucking point. And then it starts off with like a disclaimer, like, hey, if you're not that big into big, long-winded explanations, leave now. This is one man's infuriating tantrum over a franchise that he grew up with that was mishandled by a property. But you know what? If half of the internet can make a bunch of fucking money off of doing it with Star Wars, I could at least try it with Devil May Cry. And then the video starts or whatever. And then it's like, the format would be, it starts by quickly describing the anime, and then being like, okay, but before we get to that, I'm going to set up I'm going to set up the story of the originals and quickly run through 1, 3, 5 or something like that. Maybe a little bit of 4, whatever, right? Mainly 1 and 3 are the most important because those are the 2 kind of taken from for this adaptation. Then, a recap of sort of the anime, and then going theme by theme, character by character, what the fuck they fucked up, and ending it all with just a big I'm done sort of thing. That would be the format. That would be the format for it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Let me catch up on chat. I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
TV show bad. True. I got it. I love Tori rants. But I
hope that Capcom regrets their decision to let Netflix adapt this. I really hope they regret it.
No,
and I hope the backlash gets bigger once people, like, the initial hype calms down, because that's usually what happens is there's that bell curve. So I'm hoping that
idiots being like, oh, it's the coolest thing ever. Well, it's not even that cool. It's kind of boring. People just talk.
I'm sorry. There's so many other cooler animes out there.
You can't spoil me with something like, okay, an Arcane is the top of the top. I know, but still.
Yeah.
This thing is 8 episodes, 30 minutes each. Like, you could cut down the amount of dialogue of this entire show by like streaming it down to like 4 episodes and make those the most 4 like hyped episodes of all. That would have been way more interesting. But no, we don't do that because I don't get anything.
You don't get to have nice things.
Modern Capcom, at least they don't make pachinko machines yet. Part of it was lore accurate. Did they even play any of the games? No, that's the weird thing. It's like, it feels like someone gave a Cliff's Note to someone of the games and then was like, okay, change everything.
No, not even a Cliff Note. Someone fed all the DMC animes or games into a really, really bad AI that generated like this haphazard slop fest of a plot. And then they took that and added a bunch of like weird political, like right-wing political takes that were very poorly adapted to try to appeal to the mass modern like market. And then they slapped all that together in a blender and barfed it out, and that's what the anime is.
Like, and the reason why we keep saying like right wing, right, is because one, okay, the main executive producer that keeps taking credit for everything within the show is like a certified right wing nuthead, like being there at the Trump inauguration, like praising all kinds of fucked up stuff.
Like
there's some people trying
kind of shit.
Yeah, there's some people trying to like, how to put it, to try and be a middleman and be like, no, he's just doing satire. You see, look, he's actually just making fun of everyone. But it's like, this is plausible deniability shit. No, he's a right winger.
There's too much like because of the events in the show. There's too much like portrayal of immigrants equals bad, and only a few moments where you really empathize with them, and that's what's so confusing about it. It's like
immigrants equal bad, but then also they are still demons, so we must kill them. But then that never gets pushed back on. So, what you would expect in a show is them to go like, but they're still demons. Yeah, sir, but these are women and children. And there you have your conflict, right? But this show never does that. This show goes, oh, well, time to kill the kids. And then they just like fucking flame them all up.
Lady's the only one who tries to save them. And then when Joe Biden, not actual Joe Biden, you guys, in-game Joe Biden, when in anime Joe Biden says to kill them all, everyone just goes, cool. And then they do. There's literally no one else bats a single eye. And it's like, okay.
Not even from Dante, not even from Lady, no, like,
Yep.
You could argue, oh, they didn't know, but like, that's so lame. This
Yep. I really wasn't into Capcom games as they jump the shark for me. I like Capcom though. That's the thing.
I can like Capcom even when they're being weird. But this is just such a disrespectful adaptation.
Such a miss.
It's just literally it's giving the adaptation to a kid who doesn't like the toy brand and just kind of wants to throw the toys in a blender. And then goes like, look, I made the thing, and everyone just has to pat him on the back and going like, oh, you did good. It's like,
I asked 2021 chat GPT. Yeah.
Honestly, yes. It is like they asked 2021 chat GPT to write a script and then approve it immediately. Because like, even like the quips that are supposed to be funny just feel off. It's so, how is the show so bad that Nero being the voice actor for Dante in the show really wasn't all that distracting after all? Like, it's fine.
No, I kind of forgot about it after a while because there were so many other things I was like, what the fuck?
Like groaning at or cringing at or to get back to like the right-wing thing, there's like, the first episode, it's a blink and you miss it moment, right? But there's like a talk show happening and like one of the characters on it says, yeah, you see, it's like all these left-wing people that just want America not to control the world and just to pull back from everything. And it's like, whoa, show. The isolationist holding of the American political system is a thing pushed by right-wingers, or actually being implemented by right-wingers.
Yeah.
Leftists tend to, if anything, commentate upon America's position in the world as a superpower. The critique against that is usually because of its of the power dynamic of it using its leverage of being the world superpower for its own self-interest and greed. That is usually what gets critiqued, not just the being around the world type dealio, which immediately set off a red flag in my head going like, just immediately like a blinker going off in my head like, wait a minute, like in Death Stranding, like the little hand thing that comes out when it detects PTs. That's what it did for me. It was immediately detecting like, wait, there's some fuck shit afoot. That was a line put in there deliberately. You can't just be like, oh, but it's just a throwaway line.
Really bad.
No, it's animation. No, everything is deliberate,
deliberate.
Right? Like, you put that in there. Why?
Or it's supposed to be. Yeah. No, this was a wild, horrible ride, and I honestly don't... I mean, we're probably going to have to watch the second season when it comes out just so we can talk shit on it more, but... True. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Nope.
So...
Nope. Especially if I have to withstand more fucking terrible intro. Rolling. Just roll off a fucking cliff, please. God damn it. Oh, fuck me.
By the way, welcome in, Bella. Thank you for joining. I'm so sorry I didn't officially greet you when you came in.
This reminds me of dinner with my grandma. The fact that you have to wonder if it's a psyop or if they just destroyed the stuff you like because fuck you gamers. I don't know why it's so... odd. It feels like one of those shows where, you know, people then start complaining about, oh, they put political stuff in the show to ruin it, and then it's like, you know,
here's the
usually
thing.
A non-complaint.
I'm gonna disagree with you, Krieg. Like, politics in shows aren't always a bad thing. They're
everything
bad in this
is political.
case, though.
I think politics in shows are good
art is political.
if you do it, but you have to, you know, do it right because to an extent. Every message is political, even on a simple level.
Yep.
Even simple original Devil May Cry, right? If you want to go original Devil May Cry.
Shit, we're offhandedly political all the time.
True. Maybe never that explicit as today because you can't do it otherwise with the source material, but be explicit about it, right? But like, original Devil May Cry is not political. No, it is. Mundus is an evil dictator who rules the demon realm with such disregard and like cruelty that Dante stands up against it. That's political. Yep. You know, you could just say,
but that's... at its heart a political story, because that's politics. That's standing up against authoritarian power.
Yeah, standing up against authoritarian power. In the original, you know, there is zero regard for the demons at all having any side of good in them, except maybe Trish, who is kind of like this. Again, I can't believe I'm doing political analysis for like how to put it, moral analysis on Devil May Cry 1 because it's such a simple game. But like, hey, even the simplicity of its game had an angle of, you know, maybe some demons could turn to good, right? Like Trish. Kind of the exception, not the rule, because most demons are kind of just mindless bugs that go...
That's where it should have stayed, though.
And that's where you should have stayed it. Now, the show could have expanded upon it, but you want to know where, honestly, it could have been a more interesting fit? If this show if the messaging about demons wanting to immigrate into the human realm because of oppression within the demon realm was done after Devil May Cry 5, where we learned that since Devil May Cry 1 and Mundus' banishing, that there are some demons that maybe have started reforming themselves, and it's up to Nero to kind of find a balance in that way between what he has learned from his past and perhaps a future. I, in one fucking sentence, by the way, described a more interesting, plausible plot, not only timeline-wise, but where, you know, you can have some interesting conflict like that actually play out, where that would be fine. You know, but no.
Yeah, it was way too much for 8 episodes. For how much time they had, they put way too much into it, and not in a good way.
No, not at all. Not at all. This is just like half of the show was just, oh yes, what if Ice was just allowed to gun you down on the spot? Okay, why is this in my Devil May Cry show? You know?
Yeah.
We found Evangelicus propaganda and a box of White Claws. True. Common called the Sissy Work trucks. Calls Jesus Sissy for not fighting more. Again, we found this in a box of White Claws. What? Holy shit. But what made Sparta unique was he was the only demon who was ever good, and then only slightly.
That is wild.
No, true. Sparta was the first demon to, as far as we know, like the most powerful demon to rebel, right? Like he was the one who decided to fight for the side of good. Like that's the, you know, yeah, that is what Sparta's lore is. But this show just is just so dismissive of it. It's like, oh, he finally realized, I guess he just wanted to be a good guy and shouldn't be a piece of shit for once, and therefore did the bare minimum and decided to rebel. And it's like, show, do you even care? Like, whose side are you on?
Yeah.
You're almost siding like Sparta as the bad guy in all this, which, fuck it, I think that's kind of what they're going with for some reason. Like, yes, let's make him the bad guy. Cool flip-kicking, shadow-boxing Sparta from the first game. Demonizing him,
heavily doing that. Yeah, literally demonizing.
And like, get there's an analysis of this show where you're trying to be like, oh, but see, them playing Green Day at the end while bombing immigrants. I mean demons. Immigrants for demons, weird analogy, but okay. With them playing Green Day, actually, it's satire on America, right? The over-militarization and use of excessive force, you see, that is satire. But it's like, okay, but what are you satirizing? What are you actually satirizing here? And like they're usually, for a good satire, you need to be incredibly clear with it.
You can call it out.
Just glorifying fascism is just glorifying fascism. That's not, that's not at all. And again, I swear, I feel like this is, what was that stream I did like ages ago where I was like, this is my most political I've probably ever been on stream. It's like, nope, we've overtaken it.
I think we overshot it.
I think we overshot it. It just took them fucking up Devil May Cry for me to go full on annoying with it, but like, god damn.
Yeah. It's the AO3 My Immortal 2 fanfiction. Yes. Oh my god, it is.
Honestly?
That really terrible like Harry Potter fanfic, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
That is kind of the level.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm sorry that we live in a world where that anime was birthed. I just flabbergasted. Had pats for everyone. We all took mental damage this year from that alone. Not even to speak on the other horrors of this life, but... No,
this is just like, to add insult to injury,
cherry on top. Yep.
That's it. The writer is satirizing what they think DMC fans are. Not even, because like, what is there to satirize from DMC if you take nothing from DMC? Oh, we show Catalina Ann, but make it it's just a bunch of references tied to a story about how ICE agents gun you down the moment they see you, and then someone becoming a terrorist because of that. But then also their justification for the evil they're doing kind of never gets an answer. Like, no one ever... Normally, when you have a villain that goes so off the wall, right? They start doing horrendous things for their perceived just cause. In storytelling, what you tend to do is to then, find a counter argument or work towards a better future with a human main character that is either changed by the villain and sees how he needs to, further the world. See, for example, Metal Gear Rising, where you have this very... Trump-esque evil figure near the end, Senator Armstrong, who just kind of wants to plunge the world into war for his own racket, wants to just warmonger it into the apocalypse so that he can, you know, get votes out of it and get money out of it. And Raiden, to a point, takes up some of his ideology about using power to change the world, right? However, what does the game imply with its ending is that Raiden takes up that power, but doesn't use it for self-gain, but uses it to, you know, defend the weak. That's, you know, that kind of messaging is what you do, usually. This one is just, yeah, what if the evil terrorist man had a good point about why he's doing his deeds, but then also he's basically Dr. Mengele from Nazi Germany. and then we don't continue on. And then they're like, oh yeah, but that's it. Like, okay, where's the next part? It's like, oh no, but he's dead.
Yep. It's like Eldritch horror.
I didn't take mental damage.
You don't understand what you're reading. Then you do, and it hurts your brain. Yeah, no, the My Immortal fanfic, don't read that. Don't read that.
Dr. what? Dr. Mengele. Don't look it up. It's basically the main Nazi doctor from Nazi Germany who experimented on people and did all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, if you look up that stuff,
horror.
You're gonna actually take like mental damage.
So
like,
that's
I don't
why I'm like, I'll just say what it is,
unless you actually want to learn about the atrocities of what happened there. Like, don't just look that up for fun. You're not gonna have a good time.
No, it's not a good time. But that's why. Like,
yeah, it's like very dark, like actual real life, like terrible shit.
I'm still trying to figure out what they were thinking. That's the issue. I feel like there were 2 writers here. And one
right, that's what I was saying.
There's like 2 or 3 writers, and all of them wanted to do a different thing. And none of them could come to an agreement. It feels like, you know, in high school, when you have a group assignment and everyone kind of just like splits up in the group, does their own thing, and at the end you kind of have to bring it all together, but you can't really because it's 3 totally different projects, and you just kind of stitch them together with like paper clips and some gum. That's kind of what the show feels like in its writing. I can cite everything Senator Armstrong ever said years after watching it. I want to remove it from my brain. You can't. Standing here, ba-da-da. God, I have to play. I have to have you backseat Metal Gear Rising. That game is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that would be fun.
At least they can't fuck it up for now.
What do you mean?
Why am I being bonked?
Why am I getting bonked for what I wrote in chat?
What did you say? My Immortal is like
I just said My Immortal is like a teenage wet dream, because it is. Like, teenagers love cringy shit like that.
Yeah, she didn't say it's her, you know, wet
7
dream.
years ago. I don't like it at all. I was just saying what it is.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Sad.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck that show. God damn it. Trying to think, is there anything else to round off on for now? This is
I have nothing else to say.
Rant 1 on Devil May Cry anime.
Maybe I have nothing else to say other than that
entire
it was
segment
terrible.
and be like, Tori goes off the deep end.
Well, you dragged me off the deep end with you when we came out the other side, so.
That's also fair, my love.
You said it was my wet dream. Yeah, no, definitely not mine. I really liked Harry Potter growing up, but My Immortal was not a fan of that one. That one was freaky.
I didn't care for it. Never cared for Harry Potter that much.
It was freaky and bad. It was horribly written.
Freaky. It's Freaky Larry who wants to get evil and freaky with me. It's evil Freaky Larry. They jorked it.
Well, thank you guys for...
They jorked my Devil May Cry, and now I'm pissed off.
For being so patient while we rant like this.
Yeah,
yes,
perfect.
Because it truly did... Tori actually did a few small desk smashes last night while watching. I don't know if you remember that. You did hit your desk like twice. And they were valid desk hits too.
Okay, and then the last thing I'll say is like, okay, so because I have a brother, right? Who, again, the brother who played the games where I watch it from. What I tend to do sometimes, depending on the show, if he makes me watch something, is I'll like give him intermittent updates. And I started doing this in the Discord as well. But I never fully completed it because I got distracted and it was just like, you know, I was annoyed enough. So the only thing I could focus on was the messages I was sending. So what I'll just do is I'll now chronologically, as the show continues, just start reading off
the messages I basically sent him because I think that could be kind of funny out of context.
Do it. Read them.
So it starts with like it's halfway through episode 1, and then again like somewhere you'll hear like episode 1 done, episode 2 done, or whatever, right? So when I wanted Capcom to do something with Devil May Cry, not like this. God, the humans are boring. You thought this was good? Only one decent moment at the end of episode 1. The writing is so bad. Is this for newcomers or hardcore fans? For fuck's sake. Episode 1 done. Why are they hunting Dante? Like, not even a text. This is so dumb. At a certain point in the show, they're like, oh yes, the bounty is 500,000. Like, only 500,000? That seems kind of cheap. So Lady is just racist. Which, I didn't even know how well that would have been proven to be true, by the way. But,
yeah.
So, yeah. Lady is just racist. So when does it get good? Really? That's how they do the Sparta Rebellion explanation? Really? Damn, man. Fuck me. Who is this made for? Even Ophi thinks it's ass. It's so backhanded throughout. Where's the earnesty of the original spirit? What did they do to Lady? End of episode 2. So, Lady's backstory is Batman. Why? Jester's name is John? They make like a Raccoon City reference, which is like,
oh yeah,
they were
did,
trying
which
to be
he didn't
cute.
catch in on first. They said that, and I was like, did they just reference Resident Evil? And Tori had to stop for a second, and he was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I was
they
like, they
did.
just referenced fucking Resident Evil in this shit.
So
like you're
that's
that uncreative.
canonical?
You couldn't pull from your own IP. You had to pull from RE.
So that's
in this world.
Yeah, and like
so in this
they
world
also
of
made
demons,
some
there's
other-
also zombie apocalypses
and
by
also
like
Constantine for some reason
virus
is like a thing from the DC universe, which is like, what the hell is that reference? Why? Where did that come from, right?
So weird.
Lady is racist. Lady is
that
racist.
pissed me off.
In the
I was
show,
like, you keep my beautiful Resident Evil out of this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
which, okay, to stand still for a second, right? You could argue that in Devil May Cry 3, the original, Lady is also prejudiced against all demons and stuff like that. So you could argue, yes, Lady is kind of racist against demons, right? But in this show, it's just the way they go about it. It's like, so a demon is imitating a human, right? And you couldn't tell unless you like take off their shirt and see the demon growths. And what Lady starts going is, you know how you can tell there's a demon? You can just tell the proportions are slightly off. The arms are just slightly too long. It's
like straight up eugenics.
Like just straight up eugenics. Like if you're not the perfect Aryan human, I guess you're just a demon or whatever. Then takes off, and it's the smell. They smell like shit. And it's like, this is just full on like, like the racism talk, right?
Yep.
And then they
really bad.
And then she kills the demon or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Is it military
it was
protocol written by
terrible.
toddlers? Oh yeah, because like throughout the military protocol used was so like
Forgot about that.
dog shit. Like they don't set off they don't set up barricades, they don't evacuate, they don't, do anything of regular.
They were stuck in traffic for a good part of one episode, and it was like, what the fuck?
I didn't know you were live for 1 hour. We're just complaining about the Devil May Cry anime. Don't worry. Go back to sleep if you have to. This is me being pissed off. Why do Agni and Ruda have heads? And also heads upon their swords. So instead of being... And their heads also just don't fit their design. They're just ugly. Why are they British? They gave them like British voice actors, which is like... Why?
Well, then they switched from British to like Ogre-ese, like kind of like twice. It was so weird. It was not consistent voice acting either.
Oh, here's the message then. This is my last resort. Kill me. Why all the mumbo jumbos explain the science parts? End of episode 3. Joe Biden being Batman is kind of funny. Because the voice actor for Joe Biden, not Joe Biden, whatever his name is, the vice president, right? Within the show is Kevin Conroy, who voices normally original Batman and stuff like that. So, that's kind of cool. It's cool in 3 hours. Have to wake up in 2. God damn. Try and take a nap, my guy. It's like the bunny is the only one who possibly played the games, because the dialogue, like the bunny says sometimes, infers it knows stuff that you would only know from the games, which is odd. Later it's revealed the bunny is privy to more, but even then there's stuff in there where it's like, how would you even fucking know that? But whatever the fuck. The dialogue is so lame.
He did pass away, by the way. Yeah, he did.
He did sadly pass away.
So didn't they switch voice actors for him partway through?
You could here and there hear re-recorded lines that are said by a totally different voice actor, or where I don't believe that's the same voice actor. I swear to God, there's like sentences in there that's like,
that's someone different, I think. But oh well. The dialogue's so lame. So demon immigration. Why is everything so lame? And the 4. God, the pace, because again the show goes very fucking slow. And like it thinks it's building up to something.
We're never
but then
actually
it
gonna
never...
play Death Stranding, by the way. We've been streaming for an hour, and this is all gonna be just DMC.
Maybe. Joe Biden drone strike the... Oh no, they took Devil Trigger and made it ass, because they took the song Devil Trigger and then turned it into dog shit.
Yeah.
By having it like be this screamer metal. Again, it's so lame. Their version of Devil Trigger.
Yeah, not good.
Look it up. It's so bad. Joe Biden drone strikes the kids. Then they did a genocide on the people. They just like they rounded up all the people who were evacuating.
You don't have to
the
explain it.
refugees,
You can
and
just read the messages because we already went over all this.
That's
You
true.
can just read them and we'll
End
get
of
the
5.
timeline.
Rabbit backstory is the best part. Not because it had nothing to do with anything. So at least they ain't fucking up anything. Then it was like that he was like, oh, I haven't seen everything yet, so I couldn't really spoil that much. I was going to start ranting about what they fucked up next, but you know, didn't really continue on it. And then I returned by sending some messages. I don't know, man, because he said like so I was like, so you like this? And he went, in a stupid way, yeah. Ain't no RE live action, let me tell you, it's still bad. That's what he responded with, right? Which like, okay, so it's not like the bad Mila Jokovic movies. I don't know.
Yeah,
at least those were like entertaining in a weird sort of fucked up way, right? I don't know, man. Same level of butchering the source material is what I responded back with. And then something happens in one of the episodes, and I just send him a message like, "Why is it Trumpist propaganda? They fucked it. No, just no. What the hell?" And then ended it with my final words: "Finished it. Fucking sucked. The end."
Yep. Just change it. Yeah, I think it would have been hard. They probably couldn't have re-recorded all the lines, so.
Yeah, because
it makes me think of what Black Ops 3 did with the zombie mode. They have story zombie mode that's basically reuses all the scenes from the main game and just puts zombies everywhere. Oh, that's kind of lame.
It's almost kind of funny. It's lame, but kind of funny. Lame.
I don't know if you can say that Resident Evil is better than DMC in this chat, because he's a huge DMC fan. I like Resident Evil more, but
they're different. They're different properties that do.
They're two completely different games. Also different gameplay styles.
Yeah.
Not even just different games.
Totally different
like,
gameplay styles completely. And stuff like that. The first game is the only one that comes somewhere near being a comparable thing, because again, Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to originally be Resident Evil 4 until they changed everything, you know. But like, so there's a little bit of Resi DNA in the first game, but from like the second game onwards, they kind of do away with most of it. So. Yeah, from 3 onwards, it very much just is its own thing, right?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Gameplay is kind of weird, but fun, but story is ass. If you're looking forward to for the heavy metal or something like that, I would play Payday 2. Musics are better than any music. Well, yeah, but not the fucking Netflix show. Whatever the fuck they tried there. It's okay. We sometimes I say a lot of the times, like, you know, be cringe and be free, that kind of stuff, because there's a certain aspect to cringe where, you know, if you earnestly wear something cringy and do it full heart, like full out with your chest, it can be endearing in its own way and therefore, you know, empowering. But this was just
that's what camp is. That's what camp is generally.
But this was just painful when you have to sit through like My Immortal, when you have to sit through like, this is my last resort, suffocation. It's like, fucking kill me. Just really, whoever thought this music choice would work here for Devil May Cry, please, no. Bridge, jump.
Yeah.
No. Cliff, go, right. Holy ass, man. It's just so bad. I'm being hyperbolic here, but like, it just, you know, man, does it just suck.
Beating the dead horse.
Definitely.
I just cannot believe it's going to get another season. Yeah, COD Zombies, I heard, is fun to play, but outside of that, like, that's its only. Mind you, I'm not a COD player. I'm not Call of Duty fan and never will be. It's something my ex-husband played. I'm not into it.
they're nothing game. They're twiddle your thumb type of games, you know, where you just play them because you could shoot the zombies, right? Because there weren't that many in the beginning zombie games, and then the waves of zombie games.
But now there's now there's too many, and the best ones, I'm sorry, are Resident Evils. I don't know of a better
perhaps
zombie
Dying
horror
Light
game.
Depending on
Dying
if you
Light does
like
it well, but that's
if you like the
if you like that
it's the gameplay that's
thing.
nice there. And then for zombies, I'm trying to think of another. There's a few decent
I'm just thinking
ones.
about like actual design. I think that Resident Evil does zombie design best.
I think because Resident Evil doesn't just limit it to zombies. They do like also bioweapons and like these creatures.
There's bioweapons.
Like,
there's
that
animals.
already
There's
makes it a lot more
creatures. There's all this
interesting,
stuff. Project Zomboid. I've heard Project Zomboid is a lot of fun.
True. It's also multiplayer, so maybe my love win day, you know. Anyway, that's it. That was my. You know what? I think if I'm gonna clip this segment of Devil May Cry ranting, I should end it on that like that last message I sent them where it's like finished it. It sucked. The end. Bonk.
Yep.
Okay, now we're gonna continue.
Project Zomboid is one that might be fun to play. Okay, I want to address something that Higuruma just said. Higuruma just said that Resident Evil's better because of Resident Evil 7, which made Resident Evil great. That's not true at all. Resident Evil 7 is a great game, but there are so many good Resident Evil games, and the originals too. Like that, you can't say 7 made the franchise great when it's one of the more recent installments, and the franchise is so old.
I think So I think Resident Evil was good up until 4, and then 5 is kind of where it wanted to go into a new direction, which wasn't necessarily that successful in my opinion. And then 6 was notoriously ass.
5 and 6.
The Outbreak games. I mean those games that they had on, I don't remember, on what was it? There were certain games they had on like was the Wii U and stuff like that. I don't know if it was the Outbreak ones again. I keep forgetting.
Super familiar with that.
They
made a series of
ones. But like those were not that great either because they were in the style of 5 and just weren't that received that well.
Okay,
so that's where I have to be. Let me pull a line towards it. Oh, you can continue talking, my love. I'm just like trying to plan out my.
No, I was tying off some threads on my crochet project. I love color switching 7 different times in a single stitch, 7 stitches. It's great. Yeah, because Project Zomboid requires a group, I've heard. Yeah. So that would be a lot to organize.
Shit. Okay. 5 grenades. Can I do this? I think I should have had more.
You can try. I think out of all of the Resident Evil remakes, 4 is my favorite.
True. 4
I think 4
really
is my
good.
favorite.
I really like 2
and I really liked
well.
8. Don't get me wrong, I like 7 for the pure horror aspect, but it kind of slows down in the second part. And the DLCs I've heard are really good, but also are somewhat mixed. Watch some playthroughs of that. I want to play it myself. It's whatever. Definitely 8, I think, for well-roundedness, because each of the sections was well-paced. 7 had a lot of momentum in the beginning and slowed down at the second half, which makes it feel less engaging. It's like all of the shit's like packed in the first half of the game, which again, it works for it, but yeah. 2 also, Resident Evil 2 and 4, I think are my favorites, and then it goes 8 and 7 and 5 just because I got to play it with Tori. That was a lot of fun.
Aww.
Only because we played it together.
7, no, I think it goes for me. Original 3, 4 remake, 7. Veronica 8. Original
Veronica's
2,
good.
remake 2, something. Not to say that they're bad. Again, like a lot of the how to put it. A lot of the Resi games are just good all around, but I'm sorry, I'm
They
getting
each have their own little
complicated.
quirks.
They each have their quirks.
No, you go
right?
ahead, focus on that.
I haven't played 0
focus
yet.
on
Though.
that.
Maybe one of these that could be interesting
That's-
to play. Mainly because I
I
know
need
it's
to
kind of a
play the
shitty
port
one.
of 1, or the remaster, whatever you call it.
Yeah,
I have it in my library.
the portive one is good.
I think I even have it downloaded. Yeah.
Yeah, calm down, baby. Okay.
I'm nervous for you.
Oh, we're doing good.
okay.
We're doing good. My mission is to grab cargo, and I need
Okay.
110 kilograms of cargo. I need to at least get 60. So.
Arthur, were you trying to talk to your boyfriend there? He said, my love, if you're still looking, I got the emulator set up on the old PC. No more abusing the kitchen tables, please, without me. That's so cute. Aw. We were talking about when eventually I bring my what to do with the Frankenstein PC parts that are going to be left over after we upgrade my rig, and then like how we're going to handle that, if we're going to build like a local server, or what we're going to do with it, because we'll have enough to build a third machine, so we just don't know what exactly to do with it yet. So any suggestions you guys have who are like PC fans, you know, he's more into the hardware stuff, I'm more into like the software side of things, so I'm always curious.
Just why I'm thinking.
Ever heard of the Oregon Trail? Oregon Trail. I feel like I have real fear, but if you have a link, throw it in the Discord recommended, because I want to check that out again.
Minecraft server for the community. No,
that would be interesting, but most
from a safety perspective, a Minecraft server local hosting isn't smart. You just want to pay for that kind of stuff. You don't tend to want to have that like on a local server that could be like hacked or whatever, right?
Considering the sensitive data that would be on that, yeah, probably wouldn't. But and also we're not really big Minecraft fans, so it'd be kind of off-brand for us. So, Ophi, quick question: what is your favorite horror game? Because I'm looking forward to new horror games. I honestly don't think I can really tell you for sure. I mean, I can give you a couple of my favorites off the top of my head, but I don't really have a specific favorite, purely because I think each game has its own merit. I'm opening up my library right now. Outlasts, unironically, are great if you're into like camera mechanics and like stealth mechanics and things like that. That's a good one. The story isn't great. It's more gore porn, but if you can stand just absolutely nasty cutscenes, like that's a good one.
I think Resident Evil 7.
Little Nightmares.
I think Resident Evil 7 fits
well, of course,
Outlast better than Outlast.
Well, yeah, but they've already played RE7. So outside, I'm thinking outside of Resident Evil, because obviously Resident Evil is always going to be at the top of my list. So outside of that, Blair Witch was good, but I'm not going to put that in my list of favorites. Little Nightmares is more my speed because the monster design is really cool. It's definitely a controller game though, so I would definitely advise that. Dead Space, excellent sci-fi horror game. So that's always going to be one I'd recommend.
You know that horror, this is more not towards you, my love, more towards chat, right? That horror doesn't necessarily have to mean makes you scared. It could also mean puts you on edge and has like creature designs, right?
If you like first-person stealth, puzzles, and gore, then Outlast is definitely going to be what you should try next if you haven't done it yet. And then one franchise I haven't tried, but I'm going to play myself soon, is going to be the Amnesia games. Those are ones that I really want to play. So I have those as well in my library. I tried Little Nightmares and hated it. You have to do controller. It is absolutely not a keyboard and mouse game. No, if you try to do keyboard and mouse, it's going to be basically impossible to play. So, let's see. What are some I have in my up next list? Alien Isolation is one I want to play.
That one's good too. Even though I got annoyed with the AI after a while, once you figure out how it works, like it is definitely worth it. I don't think there's that many games with a dynamic like hunter AI that's that good. Yeah. Like Alien Isolation, I would do above Outlast because Outlast is faux hunter and Isolation really is hunter.
Yeah, but it depends on what you are in the mood for.
That's fair. That's always what
Outlast
depends
has
at the
2
end.
games, the first and the second, both with different dynamics. So if you want to dig into something meatier, it's going to be that. If you want like a single game, then Alien Isolation, but it sounds like you might have already played it. And then just a couple that are on my list. Sorry, I'm ranting here, but I love horror games. A couple of others on my list to play that I'm curious about is Amygdala. I believe that's an indie game that's in my library. Darkwood, that's another in my library that I want to play. It's more of
Madison
a
and
top-down
Visage. I want to get to those games eventually.
game. Those are both. I actually have Madison. I don't know if I have Visage. That's in my wish list. But also, Reveal is one in my list that I just picked up recently that I want to play. Soma is one that's highly talked about in the community, also supposed to be really good. So that's another one, although that one's more like an underwater game. So if you don't like, if you have thalassophobia, I don't recommend that one. What are some others? God, I have so many games in my library. I'll just start with those. So I'm not going to just keep ranting and ranting, but those are like my top most interested outside of like the Amnesia games and like the big box ones. Does The Last of Us count as horror? Absolutely. That would be a good one too.
That technically counts as a horror game too. Again, because of, like the body horror and the sometimes tension you have like clickers and stuff like that, right? So
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another horror game that's like good.
Yeah.
A bunch would
I'm
play.
gonna go use the bathroom while you talk of more stuff.
I'm not really talking, I'm sneaking. Because I think I made it out. I just need to calmly walk towards my bike and then ride out of here. Darkwood is a bad vibe game.
Darkwood is a bad vibe game. Yeah, it's really dark.
really
Like
good
the
about
story is really traumatizing and intense, but it's something I'm really interested in and want to get to at some point. I just know it's a little bit of a longer haul, so I'm gonna wait till I slap through some of the Amnesia games and some of the other smaller ones on my list. I'll be right back.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. All right, now I leave. Jesus Christ. You sent me off to the bathroom with FNAF. I'm so sad right now.
Yeah, you can think about all the Freddy Fazbear components. But hey, you know, in June will be Secreting of the Mimic, so that's great. Oh. Run. Okay, only five, yeah, look at that, only five, I don't even know the words, five bloodshot grenades, didn't even have to use anything, just did the full-on sneak. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at that. I could have created a little cart that follows me, but that is what it is. Okay, moving back. No! No!
I'm back.
I'm stuck.
I tried security breach and it was meh for me.
It was
Those endoskeletons made me shit my pants until my apartment was filled with shit. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't like the endoskeletons. I beat all the endings. Tori and I were racing at the end to see who could beat them all first. It was not fun. Here's what I was thinking though. I hate myself for saying this. You know how I'm trying to figure out Donathon goals? So if we hit a certain amount of donations, I'd do a certain thing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I might add, because I really was adamant about not playing the newest FNAF game, because I really don't want to at all. But I'm thinking, I'm thinking if we hit a certain monetary goal, then I'll play it. Even though it's like,
see, she just needs
the absolute last thing I want to do.
You just need an excuse to play FNAF, but deep down, you actually really want to play it.
No, I really don't fucking want to. Didn't I explicitly tell you to not buy me? Because you keep buying me the FNAF games so that I'll play them, but I think I explicitly told you not to buy it for me this time, because I was like, I do not want you, because then I'll feel obligated to play it.
So chat, can you sense what she wants?
I did tell him. No.
Women love Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's gonna be high. It's gonna be a high cost. Like, it's gonna be at least a $500 goal. Like, so that I have at least maybe even 1,000. But then I had other ideas for Torment, because the total goal for my full medical bill coverage is really high, right? So.
Yeah, no.
There's also the idea, because I hate furries, but I was like, what's one thing I would hate that chat would love? Furry art of Ophi.
Oh, I thought
me as a furry. Oh, I was like, oh god, I can commission someone to do that for a high amount because I hate it. But I feel like chat would love it. I don't. No.
I love this. Is
I'm just trying to think of things that I hate that chat would like.
Okay, it's Ophi's a furry. No. So we all need to get extra jobs before the donathon. Got it. True, Kel, true. But it'll be worth it.
Ophi. It would be like a one-time thing.
Ophi, do I have to pay $100 for you to play FNAF? Well, it'll be a collective goal, you know? So the goal will be like $500 and you all have to chip in together to get her to that goal. It's for a good cause.
I will pay you not to do that.
But also...
By the way, for people who have already donated, you are already eligible for some of the incentives. So once those are posted, I'll be reaching out to people who've already donated to let you know that you're eligible for stuff. And then anything that's shipped will get shipped by the end of June. Because there's like little crochet animal incentives for some of the things. If you want. If you don't want me to ship anything to you, it's optional. But I think, Rofia, you're already eligible for like... I think you're eligible for like the shrimp or the snail crochet thing.
Let me guess. The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
No, Higuruma, how it goes is for donathons, I'm raising money to cover my medical expenses because I have surgery on the 7th. So how it works is there's a community goal. So if enough people donate and it hits a specific amount, then I'll play the game along with people getting incentives for donating. That's how donathons work. So that's not going to happen till the 23rd. It starts.
My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there when the terrorists tried to take out South Knot.
But she's alive, you dickhead.
Dead because of you.
Oh.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire.
That's a good point.
I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Cutscene time?
No? I'll re-chat in a second.
Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Okay, he's at least open to the idea, I suppose.
Okay. Nice. Okay, wait, hold on a second. So do I hate furries? No, I don't hate people who are furries. I am just not a fan of furries myself. Like, I would never be a furry. It's not my thing.
Except for money, apparently. Ophi in a fursuit. If you pay enough, well.
No, never.
If it goes far beyond the medical expenses.
Nope, not into it. No, all I said was that I would commission maybe one furry art for a very high dollar amount. This would be like one of the higher tiers because it's like the worst thing for me because I want to kill myself in game.
You know, and it'll attach. Don't worry.
I'm going to literally hold on. I'm not even kidding when I say it's going to be like the 2K redeem, so I know we probably won't hit it. Like, that would be insane.
No, probably insane.
Be in a fursuit. I actually don't think I could handle it. I think it's too claustrophobic for me.
Probably too warm.
Yeah, I get hot really easy. It's weird. Sometimes I get really hot and then other times really cold.
Okay.
There's like no in between.
Okay, so...
Wait, hold on. I lost track of the stitches I was counting. Give me a second.
Oh, Carol Artist Studio.
Oh, I see why I did the wrong
According to the
stitches. I'm an
junkie,
idiot.
The chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made talent like his...
I love that. And you know we hate you lovingly enough to get you there. We shall see. But either way, I will love you guys just the same, regardless of what happens. I'm just excited to have a good time with you guys. And I like planning fun events. I think it's a good time.
Wait, but this has to be carried by hands at all time. That's
I jorked part of my project. I had to unravel like 10 stitches. Ugh.
Order assigned.
The most dance monkey dance of any interactive I've been a part of. Yeah, I think you have to be careful, right, when you're doing stuff like that, because you definitely don't want to fall into like the whole dance monkey thing, right? You also want to make sure that you're respecting your own boundaries. Oh, when people are doing donathons and subathons and they have redeems and goals and things, I think it's really important to know like what your boundaries are and hold fast to them, because whenever you're doing things to raise money, it's really easy to fall into the trap of humiliating yourself for attention on the internet. And
True.
I always think it's really important for people to, whenever you're doing stuff like that, to ask yourself, like, is any of the things I'm doing, do they align with my values and my goals? And like, will I regret doing this in like a few months, right? And if you don't, like, you're good. So, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep. What kind of surgery is it? I'm getting a supracervical hysterectomy, which is gonna be super fun.
A what? What's it called? The full name?
Supracervical hysterectomy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. So that's gonna be super fun times. Year. Oh my god. All right, let's see if I can unjork my project.
It's just stared into the depths
With
of
a
the
ring?
internet. I peed back. What?
It stared back and I peed a bit. No, everyone hydrate.
Don't worry.
Everyone
I'm
drink water.
slowly going up the mountain. This tiny hourglass.
When you're in
may
a
not
good
be
spot, you
destroyed.
can drink some water.
But don't.
Yeah, you just, when you get a chance, drink some water, honey.
I will, but I need to hold in this now at the moment, so.
Yeah, that's what I said. You just don't do that yet. Hope the best for you. Just make sure they don't remove any extra organs. Thank you. I'm sure they won't. My doctor's he's pretty great. He has great reviews and I like him. Make me hydrate. You can't. Well, but what happened? Okay, I saw this really stupid meme that was like, drink water? What, just to piss again? And then drink more water? What is this?
What the hell is this?
What the fuck? What is the scam? Oh god. He's lurking. He disapparated.
Like they're like ghost people.
That's not good. Yeah. I still don't quite understand everything, but I specifically don't want you telling me all the details so that I can, when I play it, not be super spoiled.
So, well, without spoiling too much, these are beach things. They're like, imagine a soul gets separated from its body, right? And it goes to a place between the two realms. And so it looks out for people of this realm to sort of merge with. To kind of claw its way back.
Oh.
Without spoiling
well,
its actual intent and stuff like that, that's kind of what those things are. They're essentially ghosts.
Gotcha. So don't touch the ghosty boys.
Yes, because when you touch the ghosts, they spawn the demons. Or the beach things.
Oh no.
But for all intents and purposes, they're demons.
Have a good one here, good one. You girl, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have some rest, hopefully, before classes. I drank almost 116 ounces today. That's a lot of water. I love that that's why you need water, motherfucker. You know, that is a lot of water. You're doing good at the hydration today. Had pats for Bella for good hydration.
Had pats for Bella. There you go. Well done.
I'm still working on my 40 ounce right now.
Arthur. Take care.
Oh no, Arthur's still hanging out.
Oh.
It was Higuruma who's hanging out. Arthur was just bidding them adieu. You must focus on not dying, so you're doing great, my love.
I was focused on delivering the package without like dropping it on the floor or yeeting it into a chasm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. My piss was sinky this morning. No! That means you're not drinking enough. I'm sorry that your boyfriend is miserable about the Netflix, but you know what? With time, all terrible things will pass, so... We'll just all need time to recover
and then we'll
from the
bitch
trauma.
about that when it happens, so you know.
On a positive note, The Last of Us Season 2 starts today, actually.
Yeah? Oh, I'm looking forward to that one. That's going to be an interesting adaptation.
Watch it later if you want, sweetie.
Maybe I get good thing in return. Maybe good things do happen.
Yeah. So that's something cool to look forward to. I think.
Okay, we delivered.
Yay! Good job.
Man, we're Sam Porter Bridges, the man who delivers. And now I'll drink and hydrate. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah. I need to look
Are
at.
you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you?
The Bridges porter.
I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
S ranks, let's go. I did it.
Nice. You did so good.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful.
Well, once I hatched the
I'm happy to
Cupid.
be a part of the UCA.
Oh, sadness. Boyfriend angry about the DMC. Look, we're connecting with the network, my love. See, we gave them internet. But like really good internet.
Oh, fiber internet. Hold on, I'm itching my ear. Ah, my earbud fell out.
Chiral artist.
I couldn't hear anything for a second.
Anti-BT handgun. What? That's wild.
Soul internet. Is that what it is? Is it the soul internet?
It's not. Well, kinda. It's like special internet. But also it's a 3D printer sometimes.
Can you play video games on it?
Apparently not, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's the girl from the creepy...
That's a bummer.
Take me with you.
Oh, okay.
Please. I have to see him again.
Okay, sure. Don't touch me.
I'm allergic to you.
I'm Sam. I don't touch women.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
Literally one hill over, but okay. Sure.
But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him.
Sadness.
Oh,
She made
forbidden
that
love.
pretty clear.
Well, he's kind of a pissant.
But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie.
Oh.
So when she said that he died, I believed her
That's fucked up.
until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I
Aw.
should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it.
Oh.
Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
She want to get that dick. Sorry.
She wants to be delivered across the hill to her boyfriend, my love.
She wants to get the dickanine.
I sense projection.
Whatever.
Whatever. Did a little smile there.
Time and using my butt as a pillow, apparently. See, that is the great thing about butt cheeks. They have many uses.
I don't deny that.
Yes, see?
Oh, the gun is destroyed.
Streamer Man said so.
Streamer Man said so because Streamer Man is correct. Okay, the battery on that one was almost down. So
I need to take a break from my project. I'm getting to the point where all the colors are blending together and I'm just fucking up at every stitch.
Okay.
Called out. 100% agree, right? The dickanine. Yes, the dickanine. That's what I'm going to call it.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round.
Oh.
Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Okay, don't come on the demons too much. Got it.
Got it. Easy peasy. Never has anyone ever said it's something so true, right? I mean, spin straight facts.
What about the dickening or the 110th degree? What? I was not paying attention too much.
No worries.
What were you talking about?
We were just
Sorry.
talking about peen. No, I don't know.
Penis? Why are you talking about penis?
Oh my god, I am looking right now at my Discord. Also, milk is a perfectly fine drink. Oh, but if it's oat milk is the best milk. I don't really like regular milk. Oat milk is best. Hydrate in whatever way you can.
My love, what the fuck?
What?
I'm keeping the stream talk thing open there so I can see, but what the hell?
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
get
because
dark.
Stream Talk be unhinged.
Thank you for your contribution.
Human peen, or are we talking about monster peen?
Don't worry about it.
Either or, whatever your preference. I don't judge. I stand Bad Dragon. We good. Gucci.
My love.
Let me find
As you
what?
know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change.
Oh my god.
It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client.
Why do we? Okay, I'll
So
wait.
proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Monster Fusasa is fine. Also, why do we have to travel people like this? Why can't people walk?
Well, because
with us
again,
normally?
the chiral network is like dangerous and stuff like that, right? Like the time fall, the rain. So
Oh,
I'm gonna put.
okay. I still don't understand because I haven't played the game completely. It's just kind of funny.
So the rain damages people. So I guess we're just gonna put her in sort of a caterpillar bag. Again, I feel
So
like
then
there's
how
better
are we
ways
fine in the rain?
because we have a suit that's made out of essentially the same
I hold
material.
the hourglass. I don't want
Oh.
it to break.
Human delivery seems scary.
Well,
But see,
it's
even
not-
with the suit,
it's not
he-
trafficking. It's more trafficking, you know.
The suit. It's not trafficking.
It's like a
just
body bag.
trafficking. It literally is.
Ugh. Why I couldn't put her on the buggy, I will never understand. Oh, look, there's the people made some nice things over here.
No, but this is what I don't understand. So the rain is bad, so why doesn't everyone just have special suits?
Well, because not only is the rain bad, but sometimes the rain brings the beach things. So,
Oh.
and also people, I guess, are very, very fucking lazy. So they'd rather have an Amazon delivery
Apparently.
person carry them across than, you know.
It's like me in peak COVID without a car, just literally ordering everything to my door. Oh wait, I still do that.
From here.
Get in the fucking bag! Right?
Wait, bubbles up in the spreads. That's how you can tell. It will swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless.
Oh, it's great to hear, lady.
For so, claim the fault to using places
Since we're not alone.
terrarium contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the
Burning bodies?
Well, you burn bodies like this too, because you sometimes have to. Okay, so we're just gonna make our way the exact same way we came back.
Okay.
That should be functional.
Kind of makes sense.
God, I'm much slower.
I mean, you're carrying a whole ass human on your back. Oh, you tripped.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna use this speed skeleton until it's empty, and then just I don't know when the fuck it recharged, but it did.
Huh.
There we go. Makes me go a little bit faster.
Oh. That's what I was saying, that why, because like I get the whole like, okay, there might be beach things, like whatever, that is why you don't want to go out, but I don't understand why she also just can't walk with the special suit and an escort.
Because otherwise we wouldn't have a mission where we carry a human being like a caterpillar on our back, I suppose. It's dumb, I love. Sometimes this game is dumb, but it makes sense. If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
And now
But
the
I'll
music
go
gets
with
to
it
be all
this
sad.
time.
It's great.
Oh, God.
Again, this is the kind of game where stupid shit like this might happen, and at the end of the game, you'll still cry at it.
That's okay. We will accept it. They are doing the very dramatic singing right now. Let the music play for a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up the fucking mountain. I kind of jorked my walking.
Sad.
Come on, Sam. Get up there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna vibe to this music for a bit. Kind of makes me sleepy. That's the bad thing.
The game can be a little bit of a
Makes you-
kappa game. Like in a good way.
I'm like, it makes me want nap time. Then again, I always want nap time these days. She needs mass bites to live. She says as he pauses the music, he doesn't want me to nap because then he won't have me to hang out with on stream. If I go
true,
nap,
though.
then he'll be alone. It's okay. I'll go make like a chai tea in a bit here. That'll give me a tiny little bit of caffeine that hopefully won't give me a headache.
Oh my god, I just realized. The speed skeleton and the... Oh, shit. Oh, the skeletons all use the same battery. Fuck.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's not good.
The beach ones, right? Is that what I heard?
Yep. There we go. If I stand still, then they'll start appearing.
The wee father. Have some milk with that chai? I actually am. So for Christmas this past year, my mom sent me a little care package because we live like 2,000 miles away from each other. So she sent me a little package with a bunch of different teas and stuff because she knows I love tea. And one of them was a chocolate chai tea, and it's very good. So I was gonna do that with a little bit of honey and cinnamon and then some oat milk. Not 2,000 miles, it gets better. Tori and I are somewhere between 5,000 and 8,000 miles apart. It's crazy.
True. Although, don't worry, in 2 days I'll be crossing that distance again.
We'll be crossing the distance and meeting in the middle.
Kinda. Not middle, but closer to. As middle as you're gonna get, that's not just the ocean.
It's true. Ah! Song request. Right.
That's true. I'm first flying to Germany and then to the United States. Because out of my country, we don't.
Yeah.
You can't fly it immediately. So unless you want to do like a Washington type thing. So since I'm not going to be doing
I always
that,
prefer U.S. layovers, but that's because I'm a U.S. citizen. So
That's
for
fair.
me, it's U.S. layovers are easier.
For me, it
so I
was-
usually do Washington.
Well, for me, it was otherwise I wouldn't be able to arrive at the right time. You know, it was all about that arrival time.
Right.
So
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, my poor birth mom's gonna have to pick us up at 2 different times.
Yeah,
and then,
that'd
yeah,
be-
a lot of airport trips.
that'd be annoying. Want to make their life as easy as possible. You know.
Yeah, especially since we're only there for not like almost a week, but not quite a week. So, yeah, it's over 9,000. It is a lot of miles. It is true. Very, very many miles.
It is indeed very far.
All right, let me just double check that I did this right. Sorry. Probably have to nap after stream.
The thing is, do I just start running? Yes or no?
Are you? How far are you from the objective? I suppose.
It's there in front of me. That thing.
Okay, I mean, you're really close. You could start running, but you do want to be careful, I guess, not to damage your cargo.
Oh no, I can't run. I can't run too much because the machine is gonna run out. My skeleton, I forgot. Fuck. I can either walk it over or I can just kind of crawl over, I suppose.
I would just walk for now. You're closing in on it. Where are the demons?
Well,
Yeah, I feel like I hear them.
well, they're kind of all around, but I am sneaking in a way by... I'm following like the footsteps I did last time. Because those footsteps had no demons, so...
The old tried and true. God, I'm so close with this row. Is the baby crying?
A baby's happy because we made it through.
Oh. I forgot that the baby helps you, like, see the things.
Yeah, the baby helps us because the baby's on the bridge between alive and death or something like that.
Jesus Christ, okay.
It's true. It's because it's not like a baby, but it's like a fetus. Fetus.
I need to find that link and post it in chat.
I've wasted time. I posted in the shitpost.
In my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Now I'm an adult. I can't afford a home. Should have bought a home when I was a fetus.
And that's why that will be the title of the stream until I decide on the one that's not the same thing.
Alright, I'm saying goodbye to my giant tapestry crochet project until I get back from...
There we go. We delivered a
Michigan.
human. We did a human trafficking. Let's go.
Whee! Oh. You okay? Yes.
But she willingly wanted to be trafficked, so it's okay.
Ah, yes. Consent. That's all we need.
And
then
now...
human trafficking is okay.
Are you hurt? Thanks.
Imagine if I just bumped into millions of things and she was like, are you hurt? Well...
That's my life, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
He has a terrible mustache. Shave that off.
Close. Always. But after the attack,
It sounds like
it
victim
stopped
blaming.
working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
Oh.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too.
Bitch, don't tell me I have to bring you all the way back now, okay? I
This
just
is
brought
me.
you here. You reunited.
Don't need.
Oh.
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
But I just brought that. And then, ugh, whatever.
So let's
Yep.
count some moments ourselves.
Lady, get away from the door. Right?
Pretty much.
I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
What?
I will. I do. Yes.
Ah.
Then they fucked.
Then they
right then and
fucked.
there.
No, not in the
Now
doorway.
the thing.
What?
don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
They did a breeding. Yes, Arthur, indeed.
I know why he was a pissant this whole time. It's because he wasn't getting that pussy.
Fair enough.
It's true. He was cranky.
He is cranky.
Mom, what is their relationship?
They're star-crossed lovers or something like that, and therefore we traffic them together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight.
So you're stopping.
If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me.
Ah, now he's ready to
It'll
fight
take
for
some
managed
getting used to,
democracy.
It's
Great.
past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
True, but can you guys please, like, distance?
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
What?
We got 200 likes, my love.
Is that what happens when
look,
you
they're gonna
thumbs
fuck
up people?
Oh, they're gonna I know that stance. That's the pick her up and throw her on the bed stance.
No, it's this thing when you get married where you're supposed to carry your new bride over the threshold of your home, but instead of letting her walk through.
I thought it was yeet her on the bed.
It's
And then, oh, okay.
Well, that comes after. Hey man, if the rain eats your face and there are demons outside, go inside, right?
Right?
Go back in.
See, now they connected to the internet. So now they can breed all they want. At least
Yay.
I'll have my Netflix to watch the terrible DMC anime. Fuck! I don't win in this scenario.
No. What about me in this scenario?
Wait, how are you connected to this? How are you connected to the DMC anime? What?
No, that's not what I mean. I keep reading junk dealer as drug dealer, by the way.
I like junkie, the junkie dealer. A new interview data
No,
required.
literally just
Prepper
drug
interview.
dealer.
The junk dealer. An asexual world.
See, I ruined it for you now. You're just gonna see drug dealer.
Oh my god.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now.
Isn't that neat?
Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow.
South nuts to
Why not
lake
just
nuts.
Get them on the
Okay.
network. Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network, only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back.
Yeah.
For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
What if I don't wanna?
Heads up.
Yeah, right.
I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate.
Oh, sadness.
Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind
She
looking
pregnant?
into it
What?
for me? Just be sure
No,
to
she
keep
has a
distance,
baby
all right?
there.
Oh. But he also has a baby. It's strapped to him.
Well, no, she has an actual baby. Ish.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I'm so confused on if people like, can people just have kids in this world?
Yeah, you can have kids.
Okay. They just also conveniently have weird test tube babies.
Well, yeah, to see the BTs. It's very specific. Oh, great. This one. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna do that in a bit. Central distro.
The one she had was made the fun way versus test tubes. Right?
True. Prototype delivery.
Order assigned.
This is a little jump. Oh no. I'm gonna take up the standards. No. Yes, old footage, and okay, so that one.
Order assigned.
I need to make some equipment. I'm sorry, my love. I'm just like.
No, you're okay. I am sorry too. I have on the final 2 stitches of this row, and this is my last row for today until I get back from vacation, because I don't have time to work on this tapestry anymore until I get back. So I'm just trying to, and I jorked it a few times. So
You jorked your penar.
I jorked my project. I did my colors wrong.
Tie everything down. Look at that. So nice. Oh my god. Oh. Keep forgetting there's that Horizon, like, how to put it? Horizon Zero Dawn, like, reference in here that.
Oh.
Okay, that's to return that way.
Take care.
Freaky reference.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. You can have the gun.
I never got the gun. Or I could get the gun, but the gun's in a different space.
Oh.
I was thinking more get myself a PCC thing here, right? There we go.
Let's do this. Well,
Waiting to build a little generator. Look at that.
That noise is freaky.
It's building a generator. Seems
Getting
like-
so tall.
Construction complete.
My idea is
These
this,
are like
right?
super advanced 3D printers, right?
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, that was my question, Rofer. Like, what is? I'm so confused.
Equip X.
That's cool though.
Yeah. But see, this is the reason why I wanted to do this. Now I have the. Why? Fuck. My shoes are gonna break.
Burrow. That is not good.
I know.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Might not need to get from here all the way here, and from there all the way back to Lake Knot City. My idea is the moment I encounter like that my backpack is empty, I'll just
There we go.
Sandalweed acquired. The moment I encounter any issues, I'll just use my abilities to make myself some, how to put it? To make myself a new generator to just keep running.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. You guys so fast.
Yeah, right? The baby happy. Baby likes the big jump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time for me to sit down and finish Dodo Thought Plan.
Yeah.
Planning. And I want a toilet made of solid gold. We can't always get what we want. What? I want to see Tori thighs. Oh yeah, no, that's a me exclusive. Sorry, guys. Although maybe in the maid dress stream when we eventually do that, because we are still going to do it. Like that's never not going to happen. It's just schedule's got to align. Maybe then you might get a glimpse of thigh, depending on how short the dress is on Tori.
Oh my god.
What? It's true.
That's fair enough.
Am I wrong though? Those emotes. Oh my god.
Oh, Rufar joining in too. Oh no.
No, I don't even know what's happening. It's great. Oh, the music changed.
No, because they're evil. The evil little mules are gonna try and look for me. See those guys
Sad.
over there. See, they're noticing that they can't. You see, they scanned for my equipment because I'm carrying it. So they're gonna be heading over there and investigating, but I'm already gone. Unless some of them followed my location. In which case, I just need to quickly heal my... Oh, there we go. Run my ass out of here.
Run away!
Run! Run! Because what I can now do is just hop from generator to generator. Charging my little legs up all the way I go.
There you
I need
go.
to get better at counter scanning. Oh shit! He fucking threw a spear at me! Jackass!
Oh my god. That was very aggressive.
But I am faster. So I don't fear their bullshit.
Have the speed. The vegetation's pretty.
Right? The whole game is just kind of pretty. Let me stand still, right? Like little bushes and
Wow.
if you're able to soak it in. It's just kind of nice.
I also like the atmospheric effects. It just looks good.
Find some sandalweed, if I remember. I don't know how to do it though. So, okay, so unequip this. I'm running around barefoot. Now I need to use this. I wear slippers. I grab from plants. But the slippers don't last that long. The slippers are really short term, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, that was
Made it
quick.
back. Yeah.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement advised. Keep on keeping on.
There we go. We did a thing.
You are so good at doing the thing.
I'm doing things. Yeah.
The Great Deliverer does it again.
I got a thing. Got her a thing. Great. Memory chip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Come along. Hope you're coming.
There we go. Look at that. Sorry if I'm not talking that much. It's just kind of a nice game to follow.
That's okay.
So, they're to think a joke to you I made this.
Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ.
Nice.
Games to zone the fuck out too. Yeah, this one I'm really chilling at. I like to work on stuff while he does these games.
For those prototypes you dropped off, looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time.
Ooh.
They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated.
Can I have a truck?
They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order of it.
Delivery to the cosplayer. You have to deliver a sewing kit to a cosplayer, my love.
That's fun. They're creative.
I can build a truck.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room.
Why would I not just punch them in the
equip
face?
and toss. They deliver living on.
Yeah, okay, but this thing. I want to make my own truck. Look at it. Wait. I can change its colors. It can be pink. My love. I can make
it. Can you make it other colors aside from the default colors?
I can make it all these colors you see here. It's a bunch of,
What's the pink? Can you try the pink one?
it's very pink.
Whoa, that's like too pink though. I kind of like the purple. The
Yeah?
purple's like a nice color.
I think
Do you like
purple's
the
a little-
purple?
It's a little too clownery. I like this purple more. It's more faded.
That's a nice. You know what? I think out of all of the colors, that would be my favorite. But you know me, because if I have the choice, I'll go with black. So
It's just a little too far, so I think like
can you change the top of the thing?
also to purple?
No, a different color.
Yeah, you have like this little top section you can churn into a different
What does it
color.
look like if it's black?
The little top section
Uh-huh.
would look like this.
Oh, that's lame. I feel like it should match the stripes on the vehicle.
Through oh, the little UCA thing.
Yeah, can you make it?
I don't have a red that fits it though. The blue kind of fits it. The cool blue kind of goes with it, but that's
Yellow's kind of fun too, though.
true. Make an orange.
No,
ass.
for the yellow's also fun.
I think I'll.
Do you
stick
want the
with
top
this.
to be yellow?
Yeah, this is like Gypsy Danger colors.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm cool with that. I like it. The body is definitely Cybertruck coded. It's not pretty.
Well, Cybertruck would be low, like very polygony, so.
Paint on a turd. Yep. Welcome in,
Very
Sleepy.
true. Welcome in.
Happy
Welcome
Sunday.
Welcome to the Sleepy stream where we talk about and deliver breeding equipment to people.
Yeah. We're just chilling. We were angry about DMC earlier, and now we're super chilling.
But look at this now. I have my own truck. You see, now I don't have to steal them anymore.
Footwear condition.
Yeah.
Replacement is advised. Rest is advised.
Oh. Let's see where I have to go.
A stream just for me? Yeah, we're doing a Sleepy stream. Exactly.
A little bit, yeah. Still don't have this area kind of down, which is something we need. This one needs cardinal crystals and some other stuff. So we'll go down to here, and from here we'll just... I think we'll go along the river and make our way towards it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Oh, I didn't make a new generator. Should have done that. Oopsie.
You know what? I'm gonna make the $100 incentive face cam goes on for an hour because we haven't done face cam in a while.
Oh, that's a fair enough incentive. Oh, I didn't buy new boots. I should have done that. Sadness.
Oh no!
Construction zone. Okay, they're building something there. Good for them, but not that I need it right now. I like the water. I like the way sometimes the light reflects off the water. A little like with the see-through like rocks underneath with a little riverbed. I think it looks really nice.
It does look good.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Well, stream is watching, Sam, so. Oh.
By the way, has stream been jorked for you guys? Have you noticed it like freezing weirdly or doing anything kind of funky? Oh my god. Did you just get the car stuck?
I think I might have. The car has a nice enough suspension with which I can like jump up, so.
I still can't get over the truck. It's a brick with wheels. It really is.
But it has protection on the back. That's what makes it good. Look, and it lifts up.
Does it keep the stuff from getting jostled?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's also.
Does it protect you from the evil things outside?
No, they couldn't. They can drag me out the car. I think so. It's not fully easy
It's a Lego
mode,
truck.
but
Yeah.
this is like one of the things that people don't realize is the more you play the game, well, the easier deliveries become because of the amount of options you get, right?
Right.
Shit.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, so here comes the line, I suppose. Please tell me I have a climbing anchor. Okay, I do. Okay, so I have an idea. This is underneath me anyway. Aha! Look at that. Now I will proceed to go
Like it was
down.
more aerodynamic.
Oh my god. Nicely climbing down, nicely climbing down.
Oh, fuck. This is an, not so great situation.
Nope.
I did not think that would be so steep. Do I have another one? Yes, I do. Ha 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 ha! Look at me. Double.
You're doing the grappling.
I am doing the mountaineering. Ooh. Look at that. Look at me. I just need to make it all the way down here. Look, my love. They're in a...
And then, oh, wow. It's like in the cliff. That's so cool.
Like in a hidey hole.
Yeah. Ugh.
Delivering cargo.
Please do a good stretch.
Wow, great! You made it!
Oh. Yeah, you didn't die. How
I
wonderful.
told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
I'm just too good.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
And we connect them to the internet. Look, it's a tiny triangle. Yay.
Oh, triangle. Look at that.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
I love look.
Why'd you say it like that?
Summer home by the falls.
It's Conan.
Oh. Well, thanks for making the
God.
trip. I've always wanted to
The
meet
hat.
It's Conan.
you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter
It's
on
an
my
otter.
head? Or am I just
It
happy to
is.
see you?
Oh my god.
Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family.
Okay.
but Enough about my brother.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water.
No.
The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. 'Cause they're such good swimmers,
Oh
say.
my god.
Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Oh, man.
I
you're the
can't.
only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Badness. Look! We got a hat! It's cute! I am this man and it hurts.
You can wear it.
The cosplayer wishes to express their
I love the
gratitude.
tism go burr.
But look, we have the hat now.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right?
Oh
Really?
my god.
Nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Is that Kohan O'Brain? Yes, it is Kohan O'Brain.
They scan them in. They put them in the game.
Now they can watch anime again. Woo! Yeah, they can watch anime again.
But look, we got the otter hood. A special hood.
It
makes you swim. It makes you take out some of the characteristics of an otter. You become a stronger swimmer as a result. Only downside is that you may struggle to be taken seriously. Otter hood is best hood. The game meta is to have otter hood. It is the best hood. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna have the robot do the hand cream.
hand cream. My English is bad. No!
Oh.
Try so hard. Oh, what the heck?
It was happy. A hat. Exactly. A hat. Now we go back there. Put all that stuff on my back.
Order assigned. Weapons restriction.
Now all I have to do is climb back on top.
Keep on keeping on.
And climb up the mountain here. To my rope. Yeah, look at that. Dum 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 dum
Dum dum dum dum dum.
dum dum dum. No one may appreciate my rope, but I do. Wrong game, true.
Right.
Grab this rope, we'll go up here. If my delivery man doesn't show up wearing an otter hood, I'm not accepting the package. True.
That's true.
Also, look how strong Sam is, by the way. Being able to like grab onto his like the rope and just climb himself up by his like by his arms. That's
Yeah.
fucking...
Isn't that the robot suit though?
Well, no, his arms don't have a robot suit. That's pure arm strength.
He's just a beefy boy.
He is a beefy boy. Now we just get back in the car.
And he's got another 50 to 150 kilograms on him. That's true.
Sam is like peak human physicality.
Strong. Right?
He is the strongest, yes. Whoa.
Raro.
Oh, yeah, ruh-roh.
Tori, can you slap your thighs? The rope you redeemed the spank one.
I already did. That's what the slap sound is. That's me slapping my thighs. Plus, if I did it now, right? Yeah, I wouldn't really hear it on the stream, I think. I don't think the camera caught that. Whoa!
Clip it! I thought I would have gotten firm after I biked more. Yeah, that's what biking does.
That's fair. Honestly, maybe that's something I'll be getting next year, around September or something, for work. Not this year. This year I'll keep using my scooter, but maybe for next year I'll just start using a getting myself like a what's it called? Yeah, like a little bike or something to do it with. That could be nice.
Or we could just get actual bikes and go biking and go grocery shopping or something.
True. True. But then we would need...
It would be cheaper than getting like one of those electric bikes.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking electric bike at all. I was thinking like a regular bike. Although the one problem would start becoming like where to place them. I have to talk about my landlord about that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think you have room right now, honey, right at this point.
Ooh. There we go. Although my thighs aren't really that firm, but they're still, you know, a little meaty. My love, how are my thighs?
They're pretty meaty. I like them.
There you go.
Would you say that your thighs are meatier than mine or mine are meatier than yours? Because that's going to help me.
Well, if we're going by Christmas, it kind of depends. For me, I'm just a little taller than you, so I'm just like, there's more mass on me, you know? That makes sense? But you do have a really jiggly butt and bouncy thighs.
I'm talking about my thighs, not my butt.
Well, they're attached.
I tried
it's
to emote
attached
against Sassy. Oh my god.
Ooh, new truck. Hell yeah. I've been getting my shoulders back in shape by like training more and doing like little weightlifting and stuff like that to get like this top part of my physique a little bit more in shape before I see you, you know. But
yeah, you've been doing a good job.
Because you couldn't do too much
Looks
about
great.
the rest of my body, but I could do like something about like if you just lift some weights and then, you know, get them up and down, you can kind of get that shoulder area to look a little bit more muscular first, and like that does a lot for the illusion of physique. I don't know, my love. You'll be a lot better. How but you'll be more of the judge on it.
He doesn't know how your thighs are. He used to use them as earmuffs first. Yes. I'm trying to lose fat on my stomach, but all I get is shaped thighs, calves, and shoulders, hands. I know. It's hard. That's why if I want to lose like tummy stuff, I usually just roller skate a lot because that requires butt and thighs, but also a lot of core for balance and just strength, and the ability for long-term stamina is the cardio piece. So for me, my whole body workout is pretty much roller skating, and then the only thing I have to do is like a little bit of light weights for arms, and that does it for me. So I can't wait to start skating again. Yeah, I miss it. Gotta wait. Also, it's not safe for me to skate here. I'll get attacked.
There. Maybe when you're here, you can bring your roller blades. You can do that. It could be fun.
Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna bring my skates. I'm never getting rid of those.
Well, yeah.
They go with me wherever I move.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I just can't bring them to Michigan because I can't skate right now.
Oh, like that. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, because of the pain and stuff. Yeah. Let's see.
There we go. And we got new shoes. God, the shoes make me think of the whole TikTok trend where like the suppliers of like of like Nike and Hermes and stuff like that, all those like the Chinese suppliers are talking about how in the production chain they get used to make essentially all the items, and since now the ban on them not allowing to sell outside is being lifted, they're basically just going to be selling all that shit everywhere. Which I just think is incredibly funny.
I keep forgetting that ice skating is a thing. Yeah, ice skating, but I roller skate. So I don't ice skate. I have roller skates. Not roller blades, skates specifically. So the quads, like the 4 wheels on each skate. They're really fun. I like them a lot. They're very pretty. I'm pretty good at skating too. I can skate backwards and everything, but it's been so long since like I haven't been feeling well for a really long time, and it's not safe for me to skate where I live, and I don't have a community I can go skate at the roller rink with here, and the best roller rink is very far away in Phoenix. Unironically, it's not roller skating is a bit tricky out here because it gets so hot too. The pavement's not great on your wheels. So it's just been kind of tough. Ever since I moved away from Pennsylvania, I just haven't been skating as much. So I really can't wait to get back to it.
Suit my love.
Once I'm in Michigan, I'll have lots of place to skate. Once I'm recovered from surgery. So.
The car is being finicky. Do you think they'll see this big ass truck?
I think they might. It's you know what it actually is? People are saying Cybertruck, but when I look at the body of it, the front of the car kind of reminds me of the nose of a plane a little bit, but also a brick on wheels. Right though, it's more of like a plane shape.
Ooh. Crossing this bridge, and then I just have to enter over there. Now, why? Uh-oh, I think I see why. Why? Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. There's gonna be a BT here, isn't there? Come on. Just gonna brute force it. Come on, brute jork it, brute jork it. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Ooh, ooh. What? No!
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. I jerked it. Ooh, look at the stones and everything. Ooh.
Run them over your combat music. Just saw that now.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Time to give the film director a tablet.
Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
There we go. Nicely done.
You're doing so well.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter.
It's the same thing.
You can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
I swear, half of the people we're connecting here, it feels like a scam because it's like, I don't want to be part of this thing, but it's still that thing. It's like, it's all the same thing though. Like, really.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Ah, look, we got glasses.
We're gonna be cool.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available.
Turn defective chiral printer cartridges sealed. That's a very heavy delivery. Do that first.
Order assigned.
I can only not fabricate stuff because they're not connected.
Thank you for your
That's
contribution.
the big difference. Oh, someone built a big ass fuck off bridge here. That seems like a smart idea. Oh, oh, I think, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So because enough people went past by here, right? Like you saw the original like rocky terrain, right? You see how it like kind of dissipated because so many people walked through here? Kind of like eroding the land a little bit, right? Sort of similar to that.
Oh, yeah.
So because enough people eroded the land, my truck is free.
Oh.
Look how that works. I didn't expect that at all.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, I think we could do that second mission as well now.
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Yes, that's why I have the big ass. Yeah, it's all on the truck. Let's go.
Time limit set.
Look at me. Look at me. My truck is loaded. It's full of stuff, my love.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All the stuffs and things.
Scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know why this place is so foggy now. It's kind of freaky. Freaky Larry freaky. He wants to get evil and freaky with him. That's how Freaky Larry do.
Freaky Larry is indeed freaky.
True.
The average pickup truck haver experience. You know, my dad used to have a huge truck. I don't know why he wanted it so bad, but he did have a truck, and it was so annoying to drive, not gonna lie. Like, I was fine driving it. I had like no issues actually parking it. I just found it to be a complete pain in the butt.
I think it's like a man thing. It's like a...
Well,
like
the funny thing is my brother would drive it, and he sucked at driving it.
Well,
Like, he would park it horribly each time. At least I could park it good. He couldn't even park
I didn't
it.
say that men were good at driving it. I would say it's an ego thing to have one of them.
Oh.
I meant it more in that sense,
I
my
was
love.
gonna say.
I didn't mean it in
I
a...
think I just have decent, like, when it comes to cars, like, spatial orientation. But that's about it. Like, in video games, I suck at the spatial orientation. But yeah, no, you're right. I don't know. I just found it really annoying to drive. It's especially like you take that shit to a parking garage, you can't like park in any of the compact spaces. It's just super. That for me was like the most annoying thing. It's like having to find a regular parking space that could accommodate this giant vehicle. Because that's my pet peeve is like when I'm parking in a parking garage and someone parks too close to me. So I never want to be that person that's like in a giant truck parked way too close to your vehicle. So I try to give everyone space. It's just annoying having to consider that in a giant piece of shit, you know?
True. No, fair enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons
We're still making deliveries. Let's go.
weapons restrictions lifted.
See, now the game becomes more Euro Truck Simulator. Because I might as well.
Right.
Because why wouldn't I just Euro truck it the entire rest of the game, or as much as possible? There are still moments you're kind of forced to go on foot. But you know, the big stretches of land can be sort of crossed by doing this in between. That's kind of nice. The average pickup truck haver experience. Oh my god. Oh god, that thing's still there. Damn. can't wait for the sequel, man.
For this one, yeah. When does it come out again?
This summer, I think. So, like, there's a lot of things coming out this summer.
I think that's one thing I wish I could not have in the game. I like the random small bridges and ladder and all that, but I never really liked having a highway. Oh, okay.
Well, you don't like the highway until you're able to use it, and then you realize how great it is to have the highway.
Hey, Seth. Go ahead and grab it.
Oh yeah, he gives me grenades, I forgot. Yeah.
Good work. New order available.
I wanted to make it myself, but it was already made for me. Oh, like that, because when you connect it to the chiral network, you weren't able to make it yourself. Oh, fair enough.
Aww. Bummer.
That's why I contribute a little bit to any like every time I'm connected to the chiral network and I see like a highway isn't built all the way yet, I immediately start contributing because it's like, yeah, just having the entire as much of the highway as possible is like so useful. Because it just allows me to boost, right? It just allows you to boost. You don't have to deal with like the terrain. And you could like be all pedantic and be arguing like, oh, so a function of the game to basically let you not play the game, doesn't that make the game bad? It's like, no, because driving in itself is kind of peaceful.
Fair.
Look at all the footsteps from times I've been here before.
It's kind of cool they retain that. Oh.
Little ominous music cues here and there.
What can't you do?
I still like that look when I go left or when I go right. Like the car has like little indicators. You know, a few games have indicators on their cars. You know what I found?
That is true. It's a neat feature. I was just reading chat. They said they bought and finished the game and released on PlayStation. When I reached a point where I could make the highway, it was already almost fully done. That's insane.
Aw. For me, I played it on release when it first had its PC release, so the highway wasn't really there yet. But I was one of the first ones to build it. A little similar to this playthrough, except within the server I'm in, everyone seems to be contributing pretty greatly. Pretty great to it.
I gotcha.
No, I was gonna say something else about the car, I think, but I forgot. I just like the little noises that the game makes.
Yeah, it's cool.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Verified welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping tentative. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I really want to play again. Yeah, right.
Aw.
There's nothing like your first Death Stranding experience.
Had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks.
I'm just glad I get to watch you play a
They've
bit.
not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood.
Jesus.
None of which can be sent
All
by
in
a
one
copy
go?
printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the chiral network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out.
Oh, that's annoying.
Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how we're connecting more people and the chiral density is going up. How could that be? Who knows?
Hey, Sam.
Let me stretch. Sorry guys, I'm deep in donathon planning.
That's nice. What do you have planned, my love?
Do you really want me to go through all of it?
Sure. Gives me a topic to think about while playing games.
Okay. So, before I read any of this, do you guys remember that giant cherry pillow I made? The cherry pillow?
The one behind you.
Big cherries? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a giveaway for that, because I think it'd be really fun to give it away, because I can always make another one.
That's fair.
But I think it'd be fun to give that away, and it'd be one less thing I have to pack. And a lot of people really like the giant crochet cherries. There's this really huge set of crochet cherries I made that's on my bed. So I'm gonna, as part of the donathon, it's gonna be a giveaway. So for every $5 donated, it enters you into the giveaway. And so, for example, if you donate 20, that's 4 entries. If you donated like 100, that's, you know, like what, 50 entries or whatever. So I can't, no, 50, 25, I don't know. My math is off. Basically, however many $5 increments you donate it does get you entries. So, and then for $10, it's going to be a pick a punishment. So one idea I have for that is like inverting the controls on the game I'm playing. I'm still coming up with punishments, but I'll have like 3 options to choose from. $20, you get to post on my Blue Sky account. And you also get to do like the pick a punishment and the entries. So like basically they aggregate. So the more you donate, you get all the previous benefits. If you don't have to do all of them, but if you want them all, you can have them. And then $30, you get to pick between a crochet frog or a shimp, and there will be different color choices. And I'll have a dedicated stream where I make them all for people live. And then $50 is the snail, the cherry snail, like the mini version. I'm gonna make the mini cherry snail crochet. And you also get to either choose impromptu Lady Gaga karaoke, so there's like an immediate incentive for that one, or you can pick a movie for a Discord movie night, and you get to pick like the date as long as it works with my schedule, because that's a pretty big donation like amount, so I figure like we'll make that one pretty hefty. And then I want to have a $75, $100 tier as well, and then I have the biggest one is the $150 tier, which gives you a custom bot greeting when you enter chat, and VIP automatically, and also a custom Discord role. So it's basically like a status symbol, but I don't know what to do for $75 or 100. And then for goals, if we hit 100, which we're already close to, that's the only time I will put myself in physical harm because I'm obviously sick. It'll be within Blue Sky TOS, don't worry, Rofier. It has to follow Blue Sky TOS. But for $100, I'll do the spicy noodle, the hottest noodle I can find, and I'll put on face cam for an hour. So that's the face cam I was talking about. So you guys get to watch me suffer. For $250 goal, you guys get to pick 3 new channel redeems, so chat will help me decide. For $500, chat gets to pick all my new emote slots. So I have 6 animated slots open and 3 standard. And then for $750, if we hit that goal, I'll do the sussy tests live on streams, like the BDSM test, the kink tier list, and stuff like that. If we hit 1,000, I'll do FNAF's Secret of the Mimic, even though I really, really don't want to.
You wanna?
We'll do that.
Yay!
I really don't. The furry art commission, I wasn't kidding, but that's gonna be like if we go over goal and hit 2,500, that's like a stretch goal, because the goal is 2,416. That's my total medical bill cost right now. And then I have like goal amounts of 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, and 2,000. Those, you know, I don't think we're gonna hit that, so it's more like stretch goals, but it's just if we hit it. And I don't know what to do for any of those goals. So I'm like, it's really tough picking stuff out for incentives and goals. There's so much I can do within TOS. You're scaring me, Rofier. And the thing is, you've already hit that goal, so you're gonna get to post like the second the subathon goes live. So, and you also get to pick either frog or shimp. And you also get to pick a punishment. So, and so does, Bit's not here, but Bit also donated, so they're also gonna get to, they get the snail actually. So, oh my gosh. And current donations that are already in queue count for them. They just kick in at the time of Donathon starting. So. It is a lot. We gotta let Tori get through this combat encounter.
No, you can talk in the meantime, don't worry. I'm just beating people up.
What opinions can I post that we get you flamed? Oh no. You keep them to yourself until subathon so that I can be surprised and horrified on stream. Is that a bola shot? Is that a bola shot? What Tori's doing? I don't know. Oh.
The bola on like a bola gun. The pacifist. Because again, if we kill someone, we'll have to dispose of their body, otherwise they blow up like a nuke. Well, this
oh, gross.
Sort of like a neat in between.
Ebola shot.
Oh, not that. God damn it.
No, not Ebola. Oh no. Shit. I did. Oh fuck. Okay.
Let's see, what else do I want to steal? Mine.
Yeah, I didn't know they exploded, Rofier.
Who?
You hit them and they just start bleeding from every hole. Does that include the butthole?
Wait, what?
And the pee hole.
What holes people exploded? What the fuck are you talking about, my love? Yeah. Everyone talking about bleeding buttholes. What the fuck? It's horrifying.
Ebola made people bleed from everywhere. Oh, that's true. Oh no.
Oh my god. My love, why are you talking about the Ebola?
I'm just reading chat.
Beginning scans. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City.
I read the hot zone, which describes the Ebola outbreak in Africa. Oof. You know what? For 2,500, I'm gonna do a cake baking face cam live stream because we haven't done a baking stream in forever. They bleed from everywhere. That's horrible.
That is kind of horrible. What the fuck?
Storing vehicle. Hey. Everything.
Ooh, got a new bike. Interesting. Temporary disable sensor pulls. Ooh, that's cool.
Welcome in, champion.
Welcome in.
Good work. New order available.
How's everyone's day going? We're doing great. How are you?
Yeah, doing
Happy
great.
Sunday.
Just lazying around, making deliveries. I'm gonna make a few more side deliveries so we can get some more people into the UCA network.
Yeah.
Before I
Are you getting tired?
a little bit, but in a good way.
Okay. Oh my god. What if I did like a Vaporeon cosplay for 2,000? I got like a Vaporeon onesie.
My love, you wanna be a furry? You wanna be a Vaporeon?
No.
Damn, this is
The goals
chat.
have
What
to
do I
be-
even? What do you even say to this chat? Help me out here.
The goals have to be stuff that make me suffer, but not that physically hurt me. Because normally I do like bad food taste challenge and pilk stuff. You will say thank you. You will say thank you. Not with the redeem. No, for $2,000. If we hit the 2,000 goal, then I would do like a stream like as Vaporeon. Yeah, it wouldn't be like it immediately happens. It just means that at some point we'd be doing the Vaporeon cosplay where I'd order like a Vaporeon onesie and put face paint on or something and then stream with my face cam on as that for like a 12-hour. We'll do a 12-hour. We'll make it a 12-hour Vaporeon cosplay stream. Yes, I like to make myself suffer. I don't know what to say about that. I know, Champion, you came in at a time where I'm planning my Dono-thon. The good news is now I only have the 1,500 and 1,750 goal to make and then 7,500. Keep in mind, I don't expect we're gonna hit any of these. That's why I'm making them really high tier, because I don't expect me to have to do these. When people agree is god awful. Well, for me, that's gonna be this FNAF game. Not that it's bad, I just personally really fucking hate FNAF.
Do the FNAF game in the Vaporeon cosplay?
No, that's insult to injury.
Oh my god, my love. I just thought it was this horrible flash of like you wearing essentially like a Vaporeon onesie and then face painting your face to be all
With, like,
blue
blue
and stuff
face
like yeah. And just like
that's
oh
literally,
no. Oh no.
It's gonna be, that's what I mean. It's gonna be horrible. And that's why it's at the 2,000 mark, which I don't think we're gonna hit. So, but if we do hit it, then it will be well worth it because it will be terrible. What's a really bad, objectively terrible game though? And would any of them be worth like the 1750 tier? Or you know what, I'll just remove the 1750 tier. And we'll just, cause that's a lot.
I'm trying to find what are more the early incentives to try and push the early games in the Dono-thon.
So I'll read through them real quick again. So if we hit $100 goal, then I'll do the spicy noodle, hottest noodle I can find with face cam on for an hour, which we're already almost there. If we hit $250 in total donations, then chat gets to pick 3 new channel redeems. If we hit the $500 mark, then chat gets to pick 6 animated emotes and 3 standard emotes for the channel because I have those slots open, so they can pick whatever they want within Twitch TOS. I'll commission them because that's affordable. I can do that, right? And then for 750, if we hit that donation amount, then I'll do the sussy test live on stream on the spot. So that's like the BDSM test, the king tier lists, that stuff. If we hit 1,000, I will play FNAF Secret of the Mimic, but I swear to God, I'm not playing that game if we don't hit it. I'm not. I don't like FNAF. I'm not. So we have to hit that donation or I will not be playing it. If we hit 1250, we'll do a cake baking live stream with Facecam because I haven't done a baking live stream in a while, a really long time, and that I can still do here. Yeah, because our food made dress cooking stream isn't going to happen until at least this summer. So I figure I'll throw that in there as like, I wasn't going to do that tier, so I'll throw it in there.
Unless
then
you can add something
for
extra
1,500, yeah. For 1,500, I don't know yet. For 2,000 is the 12-hour Vaporeon cosplay stream with dedicated face cam. And then at 2,416, our goal is met. But I will not do the furry art commission unless we hit 2,500. It's a stretch goal. I will not do the furry art.
I feel the furry art should be bumped earlier. I think the furry art should be 2K and 1750 should be the Vaporeon cosplay one.
Why?
Because I think you should incentivize people to give you to reach the goal within reason, within spec.
God, you just want to see me in Vaporeon cosplay.
No, I think it'd be so funny, but like, no, that's not necessarily.
Fine, I'll bump furry art to $2,000 and 1,500. 1,500 is 12-hour Vaporeon cosplay, which again, I don't think we're gonna hit, but if we do, you guys are gonna absolutely shock me.
I think
and
the
I'm gonna
furry
cry a
art
little
is
bit.
less bad than the Vaporeon one, to be completely honest.
I don't like the idea of me as a furry, so for me it's worse. That's why furry art is 2000, because it will actively make me suffer more to see my avatar in furry form. I will actually cry about it. Vaporeon, I can at least joke a little bit, even if the face paint's gonna be terrible.
But that's still
furry art is the worst thing in the world to me. No, but Vaporeon is Pokemon.
You're literally,
I like Pokemon.
My love, you're literally going, man, I hate furry art so much, I'd rather dress up as a furry than see furry art of myself.
No, but I like Pokemon. It's like I'd be happy to dress up as an Espeon. The thing about Vaporeon is we all know we have the Vaporeon redeem. That's why it's the pain.
In terms of male and female compatibility breeding,
Vaporeon
is the most compatible dick-downing Pokemon of them all. You can make them white by shooting them so full of cum that they change their color. That kind of stuff, yeah.
Here's the problem, though, is that then I still need to hit the goal of 2,416. Is the goal met and I don't have a redeem for that? I'll just remove the 2,500. I don't have one for the actual if we meet the goal, which is a huge if, by the way, because that's a huge ask.
Wait, what was that last one? Sorry, I was the noises kind of caught me off guard.
2,416 is my total amount that I need to cover for my medical expenses. So that's the goal met. I don't have something for that then. Everything else is covered except for that. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of is like NSFW art, and that's not really on brand for me. So I'm like, I don't think I want to do something like that. Why are you making that face?
2,500 something. We'll do the Torfy OnlyFans, but only for feet.
No! Oh, the feet OnlyFans?
Yeah.
The Torfy feet OnlyFans? There's no way you would actually do that.
One for you, my love. If it's for your medical expenses, I guess there's some sacrifices one can make. Oh, that'd be kind of funny, though.
Tori wants to see you as a furry. I'm starting to be convinced that he does. No, honey, I don't.
I'm very curious to what kind of art you'd be commissioning.
It's a funny joke.
Fair enough.
But you cannot promote.
No, you cannot promote things because like
OnlyFans on Twitch. So we couldn't do that. It's funny though.
It is funny.
Your NSFW art is just you running with scissors. Not wearing a hard hat. Oh god. Right. Oh, no safe vests. Yeah, I'm like not wearing my seatbelt in the car on my way to work in my company vehicle. Let's see. I don't know. I might have to reach out to some other streamer friends to get some ideas on that last one. But then all that means then is we just need a $75 and $100 incentive, which is stuff that happens on immediate individual donation.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You have the frog. You have the snail and the chimp.
Yeah.
No, now it's tricky. Now it's just like trying to find what would the last ones be.
Yep. Yeah. Wow, like if you donated $75 or $100, like what would you think is an appropriate reward for doing that? That's what you kind of have to frame it as, and I'm stuck. Did South of Midnight end? Yeah, we finished the game, or at least Tori finished the game, and I watched it. It was really good. It was really, really good.
Yes, it was. Come on, move your ass.
If I wasn't broken down, don't worry, champion. When I post the Donathon stuff to my community, I'm gonna make it very explicitly clear to everyone that like if you can't afford to donate, if you can just hang out and lurk and stream, or like have people raid in, or like just get the stream out there to people, honestly anything like that's fine. Like I don't need necessarily monetary help if you can't afford it. Like I just want people to have a good time and, you know, enjoy the process and just chill and hang out. And if people do donate, you know, that's even better, but it's definitely not going to be required to have a good time. So, and Tori will definitely be stopping in here and there because it's basically going for like a week straight, 24 hours at a time. I'll just be muting myself to sleep and things like that. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
This is beef. before the surgery or after
This
the
is
surgery?
before surgery. I can't do that after surgery. Because what I'm thinking I'll do is after surgery, I'll do like the crocheting stream where I make everyone's incentives.
That makes sense.
Like after surgery, and we'll do like the drawing. So remember, everyone who donates gets entered for the cherry pillows drawing. So there's like a lot of little things too. You fell asleep? That's okay, Rofi. You can always check out the VOD, or honestly, the game's just good enough to play yourself if you're into it. It's really good.
True.
I donate in general just because you guys make my day. Aw, champion, I'm so glad to hear that, and I really appreciate the prospective generosity.
Yeah.
It's very sweet.
Good to see you, Sam.
Trying to think. Things started becoming head empty, so it's harder for me to think about
That's
stuff
okay.
and help out. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to get the stuff nailed down so I can make the Canva template today and the take pictures of the crochet options and things like that, because I want to get that done before vacation. And I say vacation very loosely. It's literally just us meeting my family. We're staying at my grandma's house.
Well, you know, don't worry about it.
It's not really vacation, but it'll be nice.
It'd be a nice vacation.
It'll be a nice little getaway. You sit here and harass you guys for like 2 or 3 hours. We like being harassed, though. We don't always say it, but we like the torture, apparently.
You like the torture, my love.
You like it too, don't lie. Don't put this on me. This is you too.
Much more funny to put it all on you, though.
Of course.
Order assigned.
Wait, I'm gonna go to Central Knot, see what else needs to be delivered, because I don't feel like doing like another really big delivery, but it depends where it is. I feel like the next mission is like a really big mission.
Maybe. Kind of like yesterday how I just fell into that giant Witcher quest.
True.
That I didn't mean to. Yeah.
True. No, that was fun seeing Witcher, actually. Could be an interesting game to play one day.
Markdown mask.
Definitely a big one. Oh.
Yeah, if we hit it, you'll see how much of a masochist I really am.
Damn, you're gonna be divulging all the Ophi hidden lore, all the Ophi lore drops.
The Ophi lore.
All the Ophi lore drops. Yeah.
Oh god.
That is spicy, my love.
So it's funny because I actually did take the BDSM test on stream so long ago in my earliest streaming test that literally it was so long ago it's not even in a VOD, and most of the people who are around for it aren't here anymore because that's just how it goes.
True.
Oh god.
I guess what could be funny as well is because you still probably have the results of the last one, right? You have it like somewhere.
I don't know where they are. No, I actually don't know.
You could compare
maybe if I
when you
logged
take it
in,
again and then see how much has changed.
see how much kinkier or less kinky I've gotten.
Well, kind of, yeah. Basically. How much more sus you've become, my love.
I don't know if I've gotten more sus or if I've just stayed about the same. I feel like it's probably been about the same or leveled out.
Fair enough. I'm just not gonna answer.
Everyone took a test like that. Should I study for it? It's really fun because you basically just answer a bunch of questions and it just tells you like what level of kink you are. It's fun. Was it hard? I don't know, but the test might make you hard if you think about it too much.
See, I think that's...
You just completely did not hear that,
I
did he?
heard that. I heard that. I just think that is when you're taking the test, it is less of a sexual thing, my love. I think it's just like, you know, you're taking the test, you're thinking about it. Yeah, indeed, bonk. I think you need, yeah, you're being bonked, my love.
I don't know. I have a wild imagination.
You
Nice.
do have a wild imagination, which is why it's fun feeding into it.
Oh my god.
Oh. The hell is this?
Itchy.
Oh. Oh, another star. Look at that. Hey.
We're 4-star, right? Or 5-star?
Now we're 4 stars. Ooh.
Dope.
New order available. Please access.
Like, this is the big one, right? No. Retrieval sticky guns. Oh, no. Lake Knot City wants me to go all the way to the bottom or somewhere else to the bottom. I think here, this bottom. Here, this city. Through a lot of BT territory. Also, I can cut across that way. There's something here I haven't been able to connect yet, which is kind of annoying. I think before I do the big mission, I should see if I can connect more of the wait, let's see if we can connect. Let's make more highway. Power crystals, metals, ceramic.
So what is this game you're playing about, and is it good at all? It's a good question.
So this is Death Stranding. It's a game about connecting to other people. Also, it is a sort of a delivery traversal hiking simulator, mixed with horror elements and combat elements. For now, I'm just kind of rebuilding a bunch of, like, how to best put it? I'm kind of rebuilding a bunch of highways because they'll help me in the long run. Okay, so 80 metal, okay. One, two, three, 4. Okay, let's see. Deliver that first. Because if I have a few missions coming up where I'm going to have to deliver places all the way across the world. And it's more helpful to have infrastructure that kind of helps you out with that. So it is fun. It is fun. It's really relaxing. It's not necessarily that much of an action game. Until it sometimes is for like a little bit. But it's mainly a sort of gentle walking sim. Can be kind of fun. Wait, no, that's not the way I want to go in. Ooh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might have to do a raid at one of those mule camps. Because mule camps are good for like resources. Because calling them from the UCA is kind of like not cheating, but it's taking resources instead of the combat is barely present. Well, it depends if you want it to be barely present. It's just the game incentivizes you to not really engage that much, right? Better to kind of not.
I know what I'm doing to make it easier on myself. Is I'm just removing the $75 and $100, 150 tier, and for 100 I'm gonna do custom bot greeting with VIP and custom Discord. That's easy.
Fair enough.
And then everything's figured out, so I can finally start the thing. Oh look, it's doing the scan. That's the sound in my head that it should make. Wow.
Well, I made a big road. Now, the one downside is I don't have a lot of chiral resources anymore.
Sad. Why does he look like he's Markiplier? Because he is Markiplier, silly.
Oh no! God damn it! No, that's the false advertising. No, I'm not.
It's not false advertising. It's 100% true.
I'm not Markiplier, my love. I just sometimes sound and basically act in like 90% the same ways because when you watch a certain Let's Player a lot when you grow up, that's kind of what happens, I guess. And inevitably.
Oh god.
It becomes sort of like a how to put it, like a combination of a bunch of different YouTubers together.
We have Markiplier at home.
Or that, exactly.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, the road was here, but the road broke? Interesting. Okay, so chiral, metal, and ceramic.
Shoo bop, shoo body boo.
Bop, shoo body
doo. Shoo body doo. Bop. Shoo bop body doo. Shoo bop body shoo bop.
God damn it.
Ba 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 ba.
It's like if Markiplier had more brain rot, was younger, and had less hair. I guess.
Less hair?
Because his hair was long. We were watching that video earlier, like
oh,
unironically,
well, okay.
we were watching Markiplier earlier. His Backrooms 1998 video, and in it you can see like his hair comes all the way like down here, like it goes down far. Mine is not that, you know, extravagant. Also, his hair tends to be less.
It's curly.
Floofy.
Your hair is extremely curly.
Yeah, compared to his.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, I know you like it. But that's besides the point. Somehow.
It's the fluffy curls. It's mine.
I haven't seen someone streamers play Death Stranding in a while, to be honest. True, but I mean, the sequel's coming out, so that's kind of why I was like, you know, I want to re-experience this game before the sequel comes out. And since it's one of those longer games that takes forever to kind of beat, might as well. Might as well do it now. So I can claim chiral crystals from here. Okay, cool. I just doubt I have many. Fuck. What I could do, Ricky Billy style, I could go to this village, right? The village that has a BT there, and purposefully go in with some army equipment, and then see if I can just like destroy them there. Maybe I could try that.
Okay. Kill them all? Question mark. Okay. Okay.
What? Kill them all? Kinda. I guess it's time to do America.
Have a good one, just your average guy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Aww.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Let the galaxy burn. And all that.
Woohoo!
You know. Place in private locker. Why is there so much stuff in my... Forgot there's so much stuff in my stuff.
Because you are strong men with strong arms, and as a result, you carry many items.
Apparently.
Back and forth. And you have amassed a wealth of things.
I have indeed
milk
amassed...
for the cornflakes.
That's something. That's something different, my love. That's.
What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Why
about
is it different?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Did I just say something without knowing what it means?
No, it's just a meme. There's nothing sus about it necessarily.
I thought I got myself in trouble.
No, it's okay.
I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What aspect is the horror elements? So there's these things called beach things. They're essentially like ghosts, right? And they're invisible and you have to sort of sneak through them.
And in the first majority, like the first big chunk of the game, there's no real way to fight against them. Eventually kind of find a way to fight against them, but it's not, how to put it, advised to do it. Except if you're me, of course, and that's what you're gonna be doing in like a few minutes is indeed like battling them, battling the ghosts. Just hopefully it'll work. I think. I feel like it could work. Maybe. Okay, let's just steal this person's bike. There we go. Wait, there's a sequel coming around? Yeah, there's a sequel coming around the summer. Check it out. Looks pretty cool. Okay, it's time to fight the demons. Will be an interesting one. Okay, so we'll go out here, go out to the back, then bring it around to the junk dealer, and from the junk dealer head towards the spooky place.
It's corn, not Slanesh. Oh. I don't know these things.
Well, corn is the blood god, so it's all about like strength and honor and fighting and blah blah blah. And then Slanesh is the horny one.
Oh.
It's about lust and stuff. Lust
and sex
losing.
and things.
Well, also sex, but it's more about. It's actually not really the demon prince of lust or whatever. It's more the demon prince of excess. And excess just presents itself most easily in, you know, raw fucking.
Oh, that's fun.
Exactly. So Slanesh is not necessarily the cream pie chaos god, but you know.
Well,
adjacent.
Doesn't mean we can't try really hard to be the cream pie god.
There you go. He's out of line, but he's right. Like self-harm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, so that's the thing. It's about excess. So, for example, like followers of Slanesh will first give in to certain pleasures that they didn't do before or whatever, and then find themselves always chasing the next high, and that leads themselves into like a sort of the self-destructive behavior and stuff like that. That's Slanesh actually, more so than just, you know, haha, the pee-pee god or whatever. So it's not about just having one cream pie. It's about having so many cream pies you're overflowing. That's you know, if you have to have it in such terms, my love, I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh. I thought for a second you were sending me a DM or something. I was like, oh.
No, I'm messaging.
Am I in trouble? Oh no.
No, I'm just talking to Kinsey in DMs.
Sarah said hi.
Talking to my wife.
A wife. Wife.
A wife.
Wife. Classic temptation of Slanesh is shown as eating a god tier meal every day. True. That's actually an even better one. Okay. It is time to fight! BT, here I come! I also need chiral crystals, so it kind of works out. Woo! God, that was kind of cool. Come here, demon. Demon. Demon.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, so right.
Then these fucking creepy people take you. And then they pull you.
And the best meal you've ever eaten, just mind-blowing, is people. What?
Oh. Oh shit.
No.
That's bigger than I thought it would be. Ooh. And the baby's stressing.
Jesus. I mean, I would be stressing too if I was in your pocket and this is what I saw in front of me. Not gonna lie, sweetie.
Okay.
This is horrible.
But oh, you! It's like creating my own boss battle. Now what I'm doing. This is, by the way, what you're not supposed to do in the game, but I needed crystals, so.
Oh, okay. You're farming.
Kinda. Oh, oh, whoa! Ooh. Oh, laser beam! Hey, come here, come here, come here. Come here, big guy. Yeet! It's like a lion. I will rid this place of demons. Come now, demon. I will fight you. Whoa. Demon? Demon! One more grade. Demon? Where is he? Boom, baby! Right in the face. Ooh, one more, one more, one more. There we go. Got him.
Oh, look at him go. He's twirling. He's spinning.
There we go, and now I get to pick up all the creepy hands. Look, now this area has dead fish everywhere and dead crabs, but no, that's crabs and fish. But no more monsters. Look at that.
Very nice. You did so good.
What the fuck? I can't see shit.
I can't see shit, I can't see shit. In the end, I can't see shit.
Can't see shit. You got my full little song down. That's so cute. Where is that? Whoa! No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ooh, not where I wanted to be. Oh shit.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom. We'll make it out.
Oh, resins.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, this is kind of like that scene in Pirates 2 where they're like running away from the cannibals, and the cannibals have like spears that they're chugging at them down in the river. Yeesh.
Oh no.
It's kind of like that.
That's no good.
Just bumping into literally every wall.
I know, it's so bad.
If I just stopped speeding.
Oh, but speeding is fun.
Speeding is fun. Oh. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just going forward. Woo.
That is crazy noises, I have to say. I don't like it.
Those are the mules. Those are those people that want to steal my shit.
I don't like sound.
Oh! An exit.
It make my brain hurt.
Oh shit. There you go. Self-preservation. At least they don't want to get run over.
But maybe they do. Maybe they're masochists like me. What?
Oh my god, my love. Really? You're on
What?
stream? Yeah? Yeah, feeling the need to be punished?
No.
3 more days, my
Bonk.
love. 2 more
Dang
days,
it.
technically speaking. Exactly.
Trying so hard to be good.
Yeah, you will be good. Don't worry. You will get the great ass smacks. But when you will get them, that is not up to you.
That's not up to me? Wow.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing with your masochism, you know? You don't know when you're getting the butt smack. But when you do, you get it. Ah. See, I see a little smile on your face.
You don't see shit. Don't at me. Fuck.
Love you.
I love you too. Crazy.
Storing vehicle.
Okay, let's end it with... Let's round off stream in a bit, I think. Because again, I don't want to do the big long thing, and the only other thing that I would be doing is like, yes, let's go rebuild this piece of highway, which then would lead to this piece of highway. Would then lead to, I don't even know which piece of highway, actually.
But you must, though. You must rebuild civilization slowly.
No, I could do that part off stream. I just want to do like the main missions on stream. Because I know I'm going here. And technically speaking, I think I think I could just do that now, actually. Because I did the whole the BT that's in that area, so I think I could just like truck it all the way. Let's first do some story though. First do some story.
Tiny little bit of story.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it is that south knot, and then it's you start moving towards the east more. West, I mean.
Okay. He's got finna pass out right now. Looks tired.
He's stinky.
Oh no. Don't be stinky.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Okay. That's pretty neat.
Grenade pouch, extra battery, extra individuation. No, but like ultra deck patch. Yeah, you can have like little clips on it, but more importantly, these things.
Oh, that's nifty. Ba, ba, ba.
An extra
I have
battery.
just random like songs stuck in my head.
Look, it's almost like Resident Eviling.
Kind of.
Equipment pack of something else? Oh, change color scheme. Oh, I could change the colors of the suit. Or no, of the glasses. Okay, fine. We'll go take a look at BB. See how BB's doing. Oh, look.
Baby is chilling.
BB is chilling. Look at it.
You okay?
Look how happy. Aw.
It is cute. I don't normally say that about babies.
Let's take a shower.
Because you're stinky.
Because indeed stinky. Unless you want to see Norman ass.
I do like Norman ass.
My love.
What? What? Are you offended?
Here, you look at that. I will say he has less cake
Hello,
than
Norman
me.
ass. No, you have more cake. That is true.
Aha!
I am very lucky. Yes. Exactly, Ropebear. Who doesn't like Norman ass? That is the real question.
Then he winks. It's fucking great.
Heck yeah. See, he gets it.
The beach is an unstable mess at the moment. Until things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake Knot City for the time being.
Now, isn't that here though? South of the distro of Lake Knot City. Right? Or look, the only reason I came down here was I thought she was here. Am I wrong? God damn it. Go find her. Oh, it's Mad Mickelson time.
Ah. Hi, little Lofi. Sit in my lap. No. Sit. Ah.
Sorry about
My cat ran away.
I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Huh.
Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Oh my god, really?
pleasant journey.
So she's not in here because she's in... Oh no, she is here. What the fuck? Wait.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Where the fuck is she? God damn it. Fragile. I'm kind of lost at this point. I go to the private room. I go down. I take nap. I wake up. No fragile. Doing something wrong? Activate terminal.
I am not sure, sweetie.
Oh, you have to go. That's okay, Rover. Go
No,
charge
take
your
care, take
device,
care.
and I hope you have good evening.
Exactly.
Thank you for hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah. Well, I can figure out where the fuck fragile is.
Hey. I wish I could help you more. I'm sorry I can't.
I'll look it up.
Oh my god, Ophi, you scared the absolute shit out of me.
Oh, she shows up here after you do the mission. Okay, fair enough. That's stupid. Stupid, but at least it makes sense, you know?
Fair.
Wait, I'm going to the main area anyway. There we go. Big backpack.
Order assigned.
There we go. Back to the main area. Let's go. Whee!
Just getting comfy.
Yeah, all comfy.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is fill those pouches into my backpack up with grenades.
Okay.
I put an extra battery so that when I'm wearing like my suit and stuff like that, I can just run around and not have to worry too much about it.
Oh.
Big
Well,
brain.
that's nice. Yeah.
The baby's so happy. Look at that.
It's chilling.
He's just
Is that it
vibing.
laughing, by the way?
Yeah, that's the little baby on your chest laughing. Whenever you do certain things, it just like smiles and laughs and stuff like that. Really cute.
That's kind of cute. Yeah. Aw. a pleasant journey.
You have to stay in like the middle zone to use the energy stroke.
Oh, it always goes, have a pleasant journey. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm super chilling right now.
It's okay. I feel like I'm the one that's quiet. I'm the streamer, man. I should be the one like talking constantly about bullshit or whatever. But I went on my like 1 hour rant on the Devil May Cry anime, and kind of that's all that's in my head right now. Outside of that, it's like okay, and this in like a day, I should be starting my packing towards for coming to you. But outside of that, there's not really that much else going on outside of that, really.
I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird meeting your family, but I think it's gonna be fun.
I think so too.
Oh, come on. That totally was fine.
Hey, Sam.
Let me activate the terminal. Recycle those used ones. Private grenade.
I had to go, but I'm back. Welcome back, Carmine. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
I did put them all in the little grenade pouch. Oh, that's nice. Kind of nice. There we go. Do we continue story, or do I just kind of call it there for today?
Well, how do you think this next section's gonna take?
I don't remember. It could be a short section, but it could also be a longer section. You have to take a thing first to like not, and then from late.
I mean,
not.
I don't really have anything that I'm doing, so it's up to you.
Oh, well, Nick,
and how you're feeling. Oh, hello, Nick. Well, if you're tired, you could stop now, but if you feel like you want to play a little more and grab an energy drink, I mean, I'll hang with you for as long as you need. I'm just working on stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it took out the BT now, so I might as well do the thing now. I think what it is, yeah, it's that. It's like I'm kind of eepy a little bit.
Okay.
Fuck it.
That's fine. Yeah. I literally ate cold leftovers. Oh no! What are you stressing about? I hope that things get better. That's no fun. Stress is never fun.
Aw, sadness. Wait.
I felt that. Nick, how's your day going? Are you having a good Sunday?
Ooh, look what we got. The bike.
It's a red bike.
The cyberpunk bike.
It's got like 2 wheels in the front. Yeah. Stress is never fun. Wait, the way I said that made it sound like sometimes stress is fun. Oh no. That's definitely not what I meant to say.
Stand by until the problem can be
rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
You got up at 6 p.m. Oh man, I felt that because
My love.
I'd be sleeping like crazy.
Read the screen.
Yeah. Small thermonuclear weapon. Oh no, that's not good. Nick said they love this part, so I'm wondering what is about
because
to happen.
It's kind of a stressful part.
Oh. Uh-oh. Life is stressful sometimes, work stuff. I was like, I have food, I'm gonna take my mind off this. Valid. Carmine, I feel that.
And Sam is just like an idiot who just takes it anyway with him. Oh my god. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Oh. Now we have to go to Fragile.
Oh.
How, like, with all the scanning and stuff like that takes place, they can't, like, scan the thermonuclear device and count it? Oh god, this bike is fast. Holy shit.
Boy. That's good, right? Because you have a little thermonuclear weapon strapped to your back.
That is true, man. Look how fast I am now that I can just use this highway.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do like jumps, but with the fucking with it being a goddamn nuke on my back, I'll just, you know, not.
Valid. Yeah. But jumps are fun.
I know, that's the worst part. Jumps are fun.
What if you did just one tiny jump with the bomb on your back?
Wait, this is not the part I thought.
Oh, okay.
Sadness.
Oh, okay. Opa.
Keep on keeping on.
I just realized I can later take some of the curry I made and eat some of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some curry later too, because I have some leftover.
I posted in the Discord. I made like a big batch of curry, which is kind of annoying because I have only 2 days to be here, so most of it I'm probably gonna have to freeze, but still. And look at that, the stream isn't jorking, even though I'm having a...
How nice.
I need to not do that gamer thing where I keep looking at the floor. I need to try and look at the sky more, but it's a little harder. Especially with the sky being so like interesting to look at in this game. Clouds moving and sort of rainbows and BTs in the distance. There we go. We're almost here. Look at that.
You got this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Beginning scan.
Clear. Weapon decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So now we have to go to the private room.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. careful. The contents are fragile.
I don't trust this.
Someone we've met before.
Ruh-roh.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
Ooh. Shit just got real.
Yeah, look at it.
That is a straight up nuclear bomb, right?
Yep.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Yeah. Oh my god, honey. Okay, now you have to chuck it.
I can't just skip here and be like, oh, you know.
You can't stop here. You have to do this.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the...
I'm just gonna be careful. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all these, put them in the private locker, and only carry the thermonuclear device with me.
Smart.
So
Hey, Ophi.
easy. Go to here, we go to junk dealer, we go to there.
And have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, this one handles way better. Holy shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice.
Can't jerk it. We have to get this thing out of here. 19 minutes.
No, that... before everyone dies. Nice.
I love that the BB is just like really happy and laughing through all of this.
He doesn't care that there's a nuke. What does the baby have to worry about? It's just a baby. Babies aren't bothered with nukes.
Apparently. Okay, well. Okay, or fuck it. No charging. Get across from here. Thank God I'm fast.
Honestly, yeah. Woo!
Come on.
Oh.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't
You're
you?
there.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Throw it in the water.
So what I have to do now is... There we go.
Eh?
Thank God for the tar.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
Yeesh.
So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Oh. He can make it rain?
Yep. He has a lot of powers. He's freaky
Larry. What the fuck is
Larry.
wrong with him?
Because he's freaky.
I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods?
Wow.
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Oh, he's creepy.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up.
See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
He's a horrible person, but such an amazing villain. I know. Ooh, her feet would be all...
Entire body.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Higgs regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
It's a little wiggly guy. Don't eat it!
You eat the little guy.
No!
They're not that tasty.
Oh, little guy.
Don't worry, we'll find more.
Sam.
Gross.
Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
That was pretty epic. Not gonna lie. That story had me going there.
Right? Whoa!
Yup.
Ooh.
Baby Sab. So, I feel like I'm missing a lot here, though.
Well, this part of the game kind of starts as the second part. So wait, what are you missing? What do you want to know? Because now you're getting. I
don't know if
invested.
you'll be able to explain it to me.
Probably
Yeah, I think
will,
I'm just
though.
gonna have to play the game.
Well, ask what is your like foremost question at the moment? Like, what is like I can explain little things.
So, how does Higgs have all this power?
Well, that gets explained in the game way later than where I am now. That's sort of the mystery.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's part of the mystery. Is like, why does he have all that power, right? I was able to basically
Why do we
control
have to
these
eat the
kids.
bug?
Oh, because the bugs are healthy.
The bug. Oh, that's a spoil for the end game. Okay. But why? But why eat the little wiggly guy? He was so cute.
Because he's healthy.
But he was so cute. Why eat him?
That's why I don't eat them when they're in my like little hidey hole, my little private room. Want to see a bunch of them there?
Yeah, we'll go look at the hidey hole. I'm sad.
Ooh. I'm trying something I usually don't do, which is like tricking with the bike to kind of aim it in the sky. It's better than I thought it would. Kind of hard though. Oopsie.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like the little otter helmet. Little otter helm.
The otter is cute.
Right?
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll show you something.
Okay.
Oh, I can't use fragile jumps again now. Okay. Look at this.
Oh. They're like those water bear things that you see in space.
Yeah. They have like little eyes. Look at them. Look, they're so cute.
They are cute, which is why would you eat them though? That's why I'm like, why would you eat them?
Because
They're so
probably
cute.
they're probably healthy. Kind of move like shimp.
They do, yeah.
Look, my love. There you go. See, that makes you happier. When
But I'm sad that you have to eat them because
You
they
don't
make
have
squishy
to eat
noises.
them. You don't have to eat them, but like Fragile likes eating them, and so the whole point up until
Hi.
now has been that Fragile's been offering me the here, do you want one? And
The
he
bugs.
goes like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. And now it's like the first time he's like, okay, fine, I'll bite one. So it's like a wholesome moment where it's like, oh, finally he sort of accepts a thing from someone else.
Oh my word.
So now we're gonna go deliver
Hi,
the
Ophi.
not nuke, but the actual materials we have to go deliver. Look at that.
Ophi's lurking up here on the desk with me. Hi, sweetie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be bold with this today.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Why were you? Did you perk up so much, my love?
Because I want to see if you're going to do something crazy. That's why.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Usually.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
No!
Nice.
Shit. Oh shit, I fucked up. I jorked it. I jorked it. I jorked it.
Sad.
Well, now I'm fucked.
Bummer.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Actually a bummer though.
I did it so well earlier.
Oh, Ophi, big yawn. Oh, I'm sorry it got jorked.
God damn it. Fine, I'll lose this bike. It's okay. Where am I?
Good question.
I need to get out of this hole. Quickly. Oh my god, I forgot. This is not my delivery setup. This is my destroy BT setup.
Oh. Shit.
I don't even have a bola gun. Fuck.
So how do you... Uh-oh.
Do you have a ladder? No. Ooh, the good thing is I have a battery and then an extra battery on my backpack, so should be
That's
able
good.
to find a way out of
Doesn't
here.
make me any less nervous for you though. I'm like, ah! Huh?
Need to find a way out. His death is stranded. Oh my god. Sorry you got short. It's probably something Testament from Guilty Gear would say as a taunt. Oh. God damn it. Maybe.
The Amazon worker when I make Prime order at 11:59. Honestly.
Okay. So, still trying to find an exit. We went somewhere over here. Oh. Well, that's a completely fucking useless... Why would you put an anchor point down on the floor? How am I supposed to climb up? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Useless. I'm stuck. I have BT equipment on me, not taking care of mule equipment. Also a useless climbing anchor. I need a ladder or something. I made it out. I made it out. I made it out. Tori, is Madhouse DMC good? It's okay. It's not. It depends what you want out of it. Like, it's okay if your expectations aren't too, like, not to say that your expectations should be lowered for it, but the Madhouse anime is more of just an addendum between 1 and 4. If that makes sense. Ooh. There we go. We made it. We made it.
Wee.
Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. I need a charging station. Where's the charging station? Here. There's also one at the junkie. I mean, at the junk dealer. To the junk dealer. And my battery charged. The Amazon worker when I make a prime order at 11:59. True.
Oh, Connie said earlier, I'm confused. Earlier you had, your character had the nuke, unless I misunderstand, you had to deliver it, I think, then you had to get rid of it. So I think he didn't realize it was a nuke at first, and then eventually we realized it and we had to get rid of it, right?
Well, the player could
realize
realize.
that right?
Yeah, basically. The player could realize it because if they looked at the content of the thing, that you notice it's a different color, and if you don't look in your menu, you would be able to see it's a nuke. But Sam didn't realize it until he went to Middle Knot City, took a nap there, and then realized, oh my god, the guy who gave us the nuke is Higgs, the guy who summoned the big demon thing to beat our ass, right?
Yeah.
And so yeah, that then from there indeed it just goes like, since Higgs already did so much damage, Fragile kind of warned us to get rid of the nuke. Oh look, it's this bike. Aw. Oh, so now it comes out. I got it stuck, but then now it's working. Great. But this place here used to have BTs in it. Hopefully it doesn't anymore, because I got rid of it normally. Yeah, that's indeed what happened. This motor was left and made by us and left out earlier, and now it's all rusty because it got left out in the rain.
Sad.
The rain destroys it, but apparently it got out, which is kind of neat.
Oh.
There we go. We made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. South. Proceed to distribution center.
Someone's happy.
That baby is just too happy all the time. How dare it?
We take you on crazy adventures. Got everything. Boom, baby. Big ass delivery. Brought all the sperm.
I just know about the basics of Death Stranding, sort of. I'm curious as to why the world is like empty and full of rocks and the BTs. Me too.
Much we've been looking forward to this.
Because of apocalyptic event, basically, that caused all of them to appear one day.
Start with those who need it most.
And so people isolated into these big underground cities.
We really appreciate
appreciate it.
We're here to sort of bring everyone back together.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
So now I use my necklace of USB sticks to connect them all to the internet and make them all part of the gooning network. That's how it goes. Don't worry, it makes sense in context. This game still catches me off guard at moments where I'm like, man, this game looks great from time to time. Just the design of everything, right? Like, you might say, like, it's very sterile, but it's like sort of a purposeful sterile. That makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. A handgun. An assault rifle. A grenade. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Giant BTs. And then the lore, like the data logs, you can read all about all the lore. But I've not been reading that much of it because it's just... The stream would take...
It seems like it's a lot.
The stream would be twice as long. Yeah. It's fun to read, but it's not like a stream read type of thing.
Repair is more manageable.
Yeah. Okay.
Help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
And it's this hopeful game about rebuilding connection between different communities.
I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer
God.
together. You're halfway
Creepy
there.
harasser.
Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Sam, Emily's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Uh-oh.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Just turn on your fucking cameras. Why do I have to do everything?
Right.
Look, I got guns now.
Nice.
I can't really use the guns because the guns on regular humans means they die and then they explode into a nuke. So.
Make us whole again. I just got Dead Space PTSD, right?
Yeah, no, it's definitely very cultish, but... Ooh.
I love that your character has a necklace that links all the cities. I deported a universal Wi-Fi password.
True.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Baby's unhappy right now. Oh my god, why are there whales?
The otter hat.
Well, shit.
Forgot that all of a sudden the game kind of picks up with a lot of stuff happening at once. Remember when I was just delivering packages?
Yeah, no longer. No more simple package for you. You get complicated end of the world shit.
But this shit is really cool though, so do pay attention. Like, or like just look at it. Like look at the shit. It's so cool. Crab.
Ew.
That's crab.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, no thank you. What the fuck? God, the water looks so good. What the fuck? Oh, it's him!
It's Matt Mikkelsen.
I simp.
He's back.
Yes, Nick, I simp. What
Unger.
the Unger? Where's the H? You so hungry that you eat the H in hunger? Your baby's screaming. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening?
Kind of forgot about this part. Fuck me.
Did he go through a time skip? Like, what's happening?
Find a way to escape the battlefield.
Did he go through a time skip? Like, what's happening?
Look. It's like World War I.
Oh. Oh, that made you slow. Kind of. Oh my god. I don't think the baby's liking this.
Baby does not like
blood bag. How you haven't been shot yet, I do not understand. Oh my god.
Check something. Why it will not allow me to motion control the fucking aiming on this game. Ah! Because I can use the motion controls for the soothing of the BB, but then not for aiming. Oh well. Also, look, I'm on a totally different map.
I know. So I'm confused. I'm like, what the heck did you time skip to?
Oh, look, it's also a beach.
This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub.
Fuck, I just got exploded. Okay, we're not running forward. That's for sure.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay. Calm down.
I don't think you can calm it down.
There we go. It's happy again.
don't think it's gonna stay happy though.
I don't think it's gonna stay happy that long, but okay.
No.
Oh.
Shaking baby syndrome out the wazoo. Oh no, Sleepy.
Hey, like my philosophy professor said, Ophi, at a certain point in reality, all logic falls apart, so you just gotta not try to make sense of everything.
Did he specifically say Ophi when he said that though? Did he specifically say Ophi? Because if not, it doesn't apply.
Look at this. Those old tanks.
That's a tank.
With
stuff on it.
With like guts on it and shit.
Yeah.
Noises are horrifying. Oh, that tank looks so cool. How I survived that, I will never understand.
See, the baby's still crying.
Well, because they got hit by a fucking plane, my love. Did you see that?
That's why. Yes. That's what I say though. Baby not gonna be happy. I believe he did say Ophi. Dang it, does apply.
Don't worry, baby. We're just surrounded by corpses. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Focus on me, not the corpses, not the dead bodies. Don't look at them.
You're not very good at like calming babies.
I feel I'm doing really great at calming babies. My love. Hello.
Hello. Anybody, huh?
Visually, this shit
oh
is
my
just
god.
So cool.
It's horrible though.
I know.
What is this thing with baby dolls? Nope, didn't like that. Smoking's bad for you. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that?
But look how cool it looks though. Aesthetically.
Bruh. That's some witchery right there. Might not a spider web of barbed wire Loki sounds like it would feel good. I mean, maybe if you're a masochist, yeah.
I'm just gonna collect all the shit I can find.
Where am I?
There's a shotgun there. I want it. All the dead corpses is such a great version looking of Oh!
Nope. See, this is where the gun comes in handy.
better. No skeleton, no. Orange footsteps. More bones.
I like bones. Bones are pretty neat.
Thank God for my speedy legs. Well, at least this segment makes me feel like I'm in World War I. Like, I have no idea where I'm going. Free stuff!
Free stuff! He whispers way too much. Why you whisper like that?
Found him! Open fire!
We need reinforcements.
Where'd he go? Oh shit!
He's dorking it.
Yeet! Yeet! I'm good at throwing grenades! That's my one! I'm good at that! Yeah, get him!
Yeah, Carmine, I don't like hearing the baby cry either. I don't even like babies. He whispers at the same volume Tori says, oh, his mic makes her whisper. Yeah, because in 1K when I whisper, it's actually really loud. It's really, like, not good for games where you have to be quiet.
Ooh, where is he? Where'd he go? Come back here! I have grenades with your name on it.
We need reinforcements.
Matt Mickelson has lost it. He's gone mad.
Bad one might say, wow.
I am so good. No demon? Demon?
Demon? Demon.
On? I like to make fun of this segment, but it's still kind of cool if you think about it. Like the stuff that's happening is just kind of wild.
We need reinforcements.
Oh shit. Where'd he go? I just walk into a trap?
Right? Footsteps are... I remember this part stressing me out so bad when I played. Yeah, I can see that. This definitely seems tense.
Especially since it's such like a how to put it, the departure of what you've been doing up until now.
Right. You can do it, honey.
Gotta soothe him first. Come on, calmly regenerate. Calmly regenerate. Calmly regenerate.
Disengage!
One of the first games you ever played on Twitch. Damn, Nick. A good one to start off with, though. But
wow.
Yeah, I can imagine people indeed, sadly enough, being a little bit assholes, which is sad.
Yeah, that's tough too, especially when people on Twitch can be kind of you know. We love people on Twitch, but if you don't have an established community built up and they don't have the vibes yet, you know. I think we all deal with that when we first start streaming.
Yeah, first gonna make sure BB is all the way healed. Come on, BB. Come on.
I think Tori would be a better dad than I would be a mom, because I'd be like, baby, heal now! Heal now, or we both die!
You just give the baby to me? Yeah, but that's the thing. If you rock too fast with the controller, because you could shake it really fast, but then it stresses the baby out.
That would be me, though. No.
It's really funny, but like, no, you shouldn't do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna continue to be a little loot goblin.
Loot goblin.
Loot that, buddy.
Gotta loot that, buddy. Loot that motherfucker.
Trying to look for Mad Mick. Okay, so he's somewhere here.
I love tense game like these. My favorite has to have been Dead Space. It gave me PTSD, don't get me wrong. I'm physically terrified of the game, but I loved every second of running in terror. Oh yeah, Dead Space does that atmosphere at peak.
Yeah,
for sure.
Got him! Bombing! Think I got him? Find the mysterious man. I did a Helldiver through all my nades.
John Helldiver.
Can't get John Helldiver. True.
Yeesh. That was maybe very intense.
Yes. Yep, and we spawned back here.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that.
Mm.
Density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Mm.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, all my shit.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
That was certainly dramatic. I love how you're doing that thing again where your stuff's like taller than you.
There we go. We'll optimize it. There we go. Big turtling when fighting the boss.
Good morning, Sam. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's pizza time.
It's pizza
Deliver
time.
the pizza before it gets cold.
I don't know why I read it's pizza time as adventure time in my head because I have brain rot.
We bring the character downstairs.
Your work is greatly
Maybe what we could do is for the pizza delivery parts, just purposely on YouTube, I'll put on the like the Spider-Man delivery music.
That's great.
I can make it funny.
Oh my god.
Take a shower because I am full of stink.
You are the stinky, my love.
I must take shower.
To not be stinky.
Not be stinky.
Of course.
Why are you twirling around? Are you okay?
Baby's chilling.
Hey there.
Oh no, baby made that was not a happy noise. Oh, that's the look. That's the happy noise. See, sometimes you press on it and then the baby goes like annoyed, and I'm like, no, we must press on it again till baby is happy. You must keep the BB happy, my love.
Well, if you don't keep the baby happy, you will die.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Or the baby might die. That would be even sadder.
Yeah. Now you got that stuck in my head. Da 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 da.
Wait a minute, you can't hang stuff down there? What? A windmill. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it for that for today. We had a lot of things.
Okay.
5 hours.
You did.
We all of a sudden started doing a lot of boss battles and shit. Holy fuck. Okay, so yeah, that was fucking. Again, this game is like, oh, it's calm, nothing happens, then big boss battle. Then it's like, okay, back to calm delivery, and it knocks you out of your like comfort zone by like, okay, you gotta throw away a nuke. Okay, now you're gonna be swooped up into the air and fight in World War I. It's like, what is happening?
Whoops. Right. It's like.
But like, it's one of those things where, how to put it, it is worth it to suspend your disbelief and to just kind of go with it. Because the payoff for all this shit is really fucking good.
It looks good too. That's the other thing.
That is also true. This game looks pretty. I will say that. I'm just, yeah. The way I'm running it is, what are my graphic settings here? It's just like having a big resolution, setting everything to very high. Everything to as high as I can set it, and then having like NVIDIA scaling off, NVIDIA AMD off, only depth of field on. So kind of just running the game natively, no anti-aliasing, fuck all that shit, get it out of here. Just running it raw. With many pixels. Are you okay, my love? You made a wild little noise there.
Running it raw. Why? Oh my god.
Oh god. Yeah, no, this is great. This game's great. So yeah, my love, do you have any more?
To catch up on all those hydrates. Drink water.
I did.
No, my only thing I have to say is drink water.
I just did.
Didn't drink
finished
enough.
it. No, I finished it. There was like this much in it, and I drank it all in one go. How am I getting bonked?
Hydrate again. Oh wait, no, it's a bonk.
Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? There was no sus. You can't bonk if there isn't a sus.
Hydrate's still on cooldown.
Yeah, it's because that's how it's supposed to be. It's all supposed to be constant. You can't constantly shit on me, my love. What the fuck? That's terrible.
I wasn't shitting on you. What? What do you mean? It's a slander of the highest form.
I highly doubt it. But
I'm
okay.
sorry, I'm so checked out. I was working on donathon things. I'm so close to being done. Now I just have to make the examples of the shimp, the frog, and the snail, and then take pictures of that in the giveaway item.
Aw.
And then I can make the announcement about what we're going to be doing. It's super fun.
That's so good. You're doing so good, my love. Damn.
Well, aside from that, I'm looking forward to seeing more of this when you get back, and I think it's gonna be. I'm still a little bit lost, only because I don't like necessarily know everything about this game. Like I started backseating you partially through your playthrough, and when you first started this, I was not as sick and I was working a lot more. I hate saying I'm sick. but I don't know what else to call it.
You
Before
are
I was
sick, my
taking
love.
time off work from my illness, whatever.
It's called being sick, my love. Yes.
Before I got sicker, I was, you know, not really necessarily listening to your streams as much because I was working. So I'm a little bit confused sometimes about what things are happening. But then, you know, it's still cool to see the cutscenes, and I do want to see where the story goes. Ophi, please play this. He bought me the game, so I will at some point play the game.
I did buy her the game so she could play it, but she wanted to play
bought me the
Witcher
extended-
instead of playing this game so we could play it at the same time and discover things together.
I swear we ran a poll, but now I'm
You did
thinking
run
that
a
we
poll.
might
You
not
did-
have,
you did
and it
run a
might have.
poll.
Did I run a poll?
I think you ran a poll, but then you decided
know.
anyway to do because it was more of like a faux poll.
know.
It's like I'm gonna run a poll, but I already know what the result I want is gonna be. I see you smiling. I see you smiling there. You can't see it, chat, but she's doing like this coy, like this coy little smile. Yeah.
But The Witcher has Geralt, so I get it. Exactly.
Oh, fair enough.
Exactly.
And I like tuning in yesterday to Witcher Wednesdays on a Saturday. Don't worry about it. That's how it works.
We'll do more. We'll do more at some point when Donothon's over.
Yeah,
Although
yeah,
we'll probably be playing The Witcher during Donothon a lot. So.
Okay, a lot of this game is maybe like, a little bit confusing, but it's a play
It's more so
experience.
I get confused because it's weirdly grounded in like a lot of real world things, but then there's so many like fantasy elements that I don't expect, and I'm like, what?
Well, that's a Hideo Kojima. It's like make everything like grounded in sci-fi bullshit and like pseudo sci-fi and a lot of like militarism that feels very tactile. Again, the same thing I said when I started playing this game is like everything in the game feels not only like grounded, but like you could just touch it, like those warehouses when you walk into them, right? Like you could imagine what that place smells like, for example, right? Like you know what that ground and that air and that place feels like. It's kind of damp. It's you know not fully fresh, but you sort of smell the hydraulics of all the little mechanics everywhere and stuff like that. Or when you have all those dead fish everywhere, like you could almost imagine what that fucking smells like, right? This game, you could almost like go into the screen and touch stuff, even though you know it's all, you know, pretty art and whatever, but it feels real. It feels very convincing and believable in that sense. But then it has like the magical elements, right? I'm gonna call it quote unquote. It's basically magic. The magical elements, they are not done like how other like fantasy stuff does magic, right? It's always something, it's weird sparkly shit. But here it's all this sort of like weird decaying, burning embers, like tar that flies around. It's uneasy. It's kind of, right? I just think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Nick was saying the game is supposed to be like that. They established that the world used to be completely normal, and then one day everything just went weird, right? And I think that's why the vibe is so enticing.
Yeah.
Carmine, you're heading now. Have a good evening.
Hey.
Have a good one. Thank you
Take
for
care.
stopping by. Appreciate
Take
it.
care. Indeed, we appreciate it. Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. Ooh, goodness.
My love.
I don't know what else to say.
I'm only
I'm all dead.
I'm 2 days away.
Yay! 2 days until I get to see.
Two days.
you.
2 days from now, I'm in the airport waiting to.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Or waiting in line
It's
to
gonna be a
go
lot of
past
fun.
like the main first leading thing.
I was gonna say because you have to do a lot.
True.
There, but you're
True.
eepy.
I am
I
just
have to
yawning.
pee.
I'm hungry and I need to pee as well. So, okay. With that said, I want to thank all of you so very much for watching. I'm quickly gonna run over to see if there's anywhere to yeet you people to. Or if I just want to end it here and let that be that.
Go piss. I gotta piss as soon as he raids you guys out. So if I'm not pissing, you can blame Tori.
For that. Okay, I'm just gonna round off. It's easier that way. Anyway, with that said,
Okay, so I can go piss.
Well, same for me too, right? So, with all that said, I wanna thank you also very much for dropping in and enjoying the stream. If you found the vibe nice, hey, Ophi's gonna be here a lot, like not every time, but if she is available, you know, might as well have Ophi here, you know, because I like that. I like that. Anyway,
It was fun. Thanks, guys. You were
Aw.
awesome. Thanks for listening to us rant about how terrible DMC is.
Yes.
And then chilling out
First full
super
hour
hardcore
of
with
this
us while we
stream.
just worked and game together.
True. Anyway, with that said, I would like to thank you also very much for the Owen Tori tangents for Ophi. Aw.
He's cute.
Anyway, thank you also very much for watching. Don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream. Follow, subscribe for more on YouTube. On the Twitch side, you can follow. And hey, join our Discords. Definitely for Ophi's Donathon. Definitely stay tuned there. I'll probably, yeah, you should make announcements to promote your Donathon in my Discord as well, my love. That would be nice if you don't forget to do that.
I'll send you the stuff and you can announce it.
You could just forward it.
Because that would be weird.
You could forward it.
Yeah. Oh.
Or I could forward it.
You
once
have to
post
forward it.
Okay, I'll forward it. Fine.
Yeah, you can do that.
But yeah, you could join the Discord if you scroll down on Twitch or if you
Thank you,
scroll in
Michael
the
Fudd.
description on YouTube. And yeah, I think that's
We'll see
gonna
you
be
guys
it.
soon.
Take
After
care, everybody.
vacation.
True. I don't know if this is gonna be the last stream before vacation, but it very well could be.
If so, we'll see you guys in like a week and a half.
If so,
not, then he'll see you soon and I might be there. Who knows?
Indeed. Anyway.